It is a picture-perfect day for a doubleheader between the UNF Opsreys and the Quinnipiac Bobcats live on Schlick Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Noah Schlicksup, bringing you live coverage of today's college baseball action live from Harmon Stadium. The Ospreys coming off of a Mercy Rule victory last night, swinging one of the hottest lineups out there in the country. We'll see if they can keep it going against the Bobcats today. But first, let's send you down to the field for the national anthem. Let's play some baseball. UNF and Quinnipiac live on Schlick Sports. But first, it's time to meet the starting lineups for this game. First off, the batting order for Quinnipiac. Kyle Garbowski leading things off, followed by Matt Park and Alex Irizarry. Christian Smith batting cleanup with Jack Balser batting fifth. James Marino, the left fielder, batting sixth. And 7, 8, 9. Ian Nilsson, Luke Zeisloft, and Caden Williamson. On the defensive side for UNF, it's Carter White in left with Jackson Schraft in center, Sean Benjamin out in right. Matthew Farner, the third baseman for the Ospreys, with Mitchell Collins at short, Seth Alford at second, Jackson Toberman at first. The lone change out on the regular 8 for the Ospreys today is Santiago Ordonez behind the plate. And then out on the mound, Clay Hendry, the senior righty, getting the start. 6'0", 194 out of Middleburg, Florida. He got roughed up during his first outing of the season, going 3 2/3, allowing 4 runs against Sacred Heart. He had 8 strikeouts, though, in those 3 2/3 innings. Just got hit hard when he did get hit in that game, only allowing 3 hits. It's just the limited opportunities that the Pioneers had in that game they made the most of. Hendry has a 5-pitch mix, but he'll rely mainly on 4, and that's his 4-seam fastball, sinker, slider, and changeup. He's thrown a couple curveballs this year. That 4-seamer has new life to it this season, about 90 to 91 miles per hour. That's something he worked hard on to allow him to work more east to west this 2026 campaign. It is a beautiful day for baseball, as I mentioned. 84 degrees, now up to 85 at the time of first pitch. The wind blowing 13 miles per hour with gusts up to 21 straight out. So expect that power to continue in this game, as we've seen a lot of homers from this UNF Ospreys lineup. And we'll see if Quinnipiac can maybe slug their first of the season during this doubleheader. The time of first pitch for this first game will be 3:05. Game 2 and Game 3 of the series will begin approximately 45 minutes after the conclusion of this first one. Kyle Garbowski, the left-handed batter, walks up to the plate. Garbowski and the Bobcats sporting some teal uniforms today, dark blue socks and helmets. Teal pants, teal jerseys, dark blue pinstripe down the side of the pants. UNF in their home whites with blue pinstripes. The first pitch to Garbowski, down in the turf, ball 1. Right on schedule, time of first pitch, 3:05. Clay Hendry comes set. He works exclusively from the stretch. And he gets a slider in there for a swinging strike. 1-1 on Garbowski. Hendry last season phenomenal for the Ospreys, had a 3.92 ERA as a foul ball makes this 1-2. Opponents hit just .236 against Hendry last season. A 1-2 count on Garbowski. Hendry readies and delivers. It's a changeup that is tip foul. Caught a piece of the catcher Ordonez. Still 1-2. This is about as warm as it's been in Florida in quite a while, 85 degrees. Joe Mercadante telling me today it feels like spring baseball here in now the later 3rd of February, February 21st, later 4th. Still a 1-2 count as this one is popped up in the air. Foul territory on the third base side. Matthew Farner is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 1. Went with the four-seam fastball in on the hands. Positive result there for Clay Hendry on the mound. One away, and that brings up Matt Park. Park this season for Quinnipiac, hitting .286 with 1 RBI. Hendry to the plate. Strike 1 across, no swing from Park. Yesterday, Park 0 for 2, reached on a walk, and also reached on a drop third strike. The 0-1 to him. Catches the outer half of the plate. Now 0-2 quickly on the first baseman, Matt Park. Hendry is set. The kick and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Got him with the slider. 2 up, 2 down to start this one off. And that gets it to the shortstop, Alex Irizarry. 0 for 4 yesterday. Had a pair of strikeouts. UNF with a mercy rule victory in 7 innings, a 10-0 win. A pair of long home runs for UNF. As the first pitch missing to Irizarry, 1-0. UNF has now slugged 10 home runs this season. More on that later. Infield shifted to the right side as the 1-0 is sent back up the middle. Diving stop by Collins. Throw to first in time from the shortstop, and that will retire the side. It's a 1-2-3 first inning for Clay Hendry. On to the bottom of the first. First chance for UNF coming up next on Schlick Sports. Bottom of the first inning, first chance for UNF coming up, and let's meet the batting order for UNF here in Game 2 of 3 this series against Quinnipiac. It's a similar look to Game 1. Matthew Collins leading things off, followed by Seth Alford and Matthew Farner. Toberman, Hosey, and Carter White making up the middle of the order. Santiago Ordonez, the lone addition to the starting 9 for this one, batting 7th, followed by Jackson Traft and Sean Benjamin. Out on the mound for Quinnipiac, Sam Wright. The sophomore righty stands 6'2", 195, out of Ardmore, Pennsylvania, and Lower Marion High School. Had a tough first outing of the season against Old Dominion. Went 3 innings, allowing 8 hits and 6 runs, all of them earned. He did strike out 5, got good stuff. At fastball, 86 to 91. Curveball and slider with similar velocities. He bounces 1 to Matthew Collins. It's 1-0. And he'll also mix in a changeup in the high 70s to low 80s. A quick windup from him. And a fastball up and away, 2-0. Last season, pitched 52 1/3 as a freshman with a 6.54 ERA. And a tough task ahead of him today in UNF as Collins takes a strike. It's 2-1. UNF right now ranks top 30 in the nation in runs scored, home runs, and hits entering the day. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, chopped back towards second base. Garbowski fields, throw over to first in time. 1 away in the bottom of the first. And let's see how Quinnipiac lines up on the field. It's James Marino out in left with Caden Williamson in center. Luke Zeisloft in right after a phenomenal performance in left field last night. Ian Nilsson, the third baseman, with Erie Zari at short. Garbowski at second. Matt Park at first. And Christian Smith behind the plate. Alford, the second baseman at the plate, will take a pitch for a strike. It's 0-1. The 0-1 to Alford. Slider inside, 1-1. Alford yesterday with an RBI single. Takes a big swing at that one. Another slider, 1-2. 1 away in the bottom of the first inning. No traffic on the bases thus far for either side as Alford again swinging at a breaking ball and missing for strike 3, 2 down. Quickly for UNF in the bottom of the first. That'll bring up Matthew Farner, the third baseman. Tied for second in the country with 4 home runs. Singled and scored yesterday with a pair of stolen bases as well. Dugout still clapping along to that walk-up song as he swings and taps one foul. It's 0-1. Farner this year for the Ospreys hitting .400 OPS at 1,620. 4 of his 8 hits home runs. He's got 7 RBI. The 0-1, line drive over the head of Garbowski at second base and down in right center field for a base hit. And the Ospreys with the man aboard with 2 gone in the bottom of the first. That'll bring up Jackson Toberman.
Now batting for the Ospreys. The first
Toberman
16,
with a home run over the scoreboard in left field yesterday, went 429 feet. Struck out twice and walked as well. He's got a runner on first with 2 away. First pitch to him a ball, 1-0. UNF has been good hitting with 2 outs this season. The 1-0, swung on and missed. Count evens up, a ball and a strike. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on and sent right back to the mound where it is fielded and flipped on over to first in time for out number 3 by Sam Wright. Ospreys get a 2-out base hit. Can't do anything with it. We are scoreless through 1. You are listening to UNF Baseball on Schlick Sports. Top of the second inning now, as Clay Hendry gets ready to face 4, 5, 6, heart of the order for Quinnipiac. UNF was going to go with an opener today. Originally, they were going to go Joe Domino, who will actually start game 3 now. Then go to Clay Hendry, as this is a chopper over to third. 1 pitch and 1 out as Farner makes the play. To start off the top of the second, that retires Christian Smith.
Now batting with 1 away, the designated hitter number 39.
And we'll bring up Jack Balser. Overall, UNF's pitching staff off to a fine start this season, a 3.56 team ERA. They've had struggles early in games. A very high ERA through the first 3 innings. In fact, 16 of their 19 earned runs this season have come in the first 3 innings of ball games, as it's ball 1. Down and away to Balser. After the 3rd inning, UNF with an 0.90 ERA this season. Once they settle in and normally get to that second arm, it's been utter domination from this pitching staff as the 2-0. Finds the strike zone. 2 balls, 1 strike on Balser. Balser in the DH role today. 2 balls and a strike on him. Kick and the pitch in the zone for strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes, 1 away in the top of the second. Scoreless thus far between UNF and Quinnipiac. As the 2-2 offering got him looking. Slider caught the outside corner. Second strikeout of the game for Hendry and the second out of the second inning.
Number 36, James Marino.
Now I'll bring up James Marino. 2 down, and Marino, the left fielder, trying to get something started for Quinnipiac. The first 5 down in order Just the fifth plate appearance of the season as he tries to bunt against the shift and taps it foul into the mitt of the catcher Ordonez. It's 0-1. Marino 1 for 4 this season with a single. 0-1 count on him. And the pitch goes high. 1 ball and 1 strike on the left fielder. Marino, the lefty, wearing number 36. A wide stance. He awaits the pitch, goes inside, backs him off the plate. 2 balls and 1 strike on him now. Marino has a tall frame. The 2-1 to him is sent on the ground towards second, fielded by Alford. Throw over to first is in time to retire the side. Back-to-back 1, 2, 3 innings for Clay Hendry to get things started. On to the bottom of the second. No score so far between the Bobcats and the Ospreys. Time now for the bottom of the second inning on Schlick Sports. We are scoreless so far as 5, 6, 7 coming up. Hosey, White, and Ordonez for the Ospreys. Boone Hosey walking up to the plate. 1 for 3 yesterday with a single and a walk. Also stole a base. He was the catcher last night, designated hitter today. Takes a fastball over the plate for strike 1. The 0-1 offering, missing. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hosey hitting .313, on base percentage over 500, 542 to start the year. Ranked highly in the nation as he's drawn now 8 walks this season. Two balls and a strike on him. The 2-1. Fastball over the plate. 2-2. Hosey taps the plate 2 times. Gets into his stance, and the 2-2 pitch is swung on and grounded to short. Irizarry across the diamond. High throw, not going to get him. Matt Park had to go airborne to keep that from getting to the UNF dugout. Wasn't able to apply the tag or get back down to the base in time. And Boone Hosey will reach on the error from Irizarry.
Ospreys, the left fielder number 4, Carter White.
Leadoff man aboard, and that brings up Carter White, the left fielder. UNF did a nice job yesterday on capitalizing on mistakes from Quinnipiac, like that one. Boone Hosey with the solid lead at first. He stays put as White takes a strike. It's 0-1. Pickoff move, back to first in time is Hosey. Samuel Wright on the mound, let up a 2-out single in the first inning, but nothing on the scoreboard. The tall and lanky righty working from the right side of the rubber as this one is popped up in the air to left field. Marino ranging over, makes the play. He had lost it in the sun and reached out the glove to his left. A sigh of relief for Quinnipiac to see him come down with it as he didn't seem to have an idea where that ball was for a moment. One away, and that brings up Ordonez, the catcher.
Santiago Ordonez.
Ordonez didn't appear in yesterday's contest. 2 for 8 with 3 RBI this season. First pitch up and in, nearly got him. It's 1-0. The flag's in left center field, blowing straight away. Another windy game here at UNF. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. 1 ball and 1 strike on the UNF catcher. Ordonez, the righty, wears the number 14. Kick and the pitch. In for a strike. It's 1-2. Fastball there. Ordonez stands 5'9", 175 out of Stoneman Douglas in Parkland, Florida. Previously at Florida State and State College of Florida. The 1-2 pitch up high for a ball. Hosey on the run. He's in at second with the stolen base as it kicks away from Garbowski covering. The throw had beat him, but Garbowski unable to handle it. Two balls and 2 strikes on Ordonez. Runner in scoring position, 1 away, bottom of the second inning. Hosey fakes the steal as this one goes down and away. 3-2. A base open at first. Jackson Schraft on deck. He had a grand slam last night. The 3-2. Just missed, not by much. 50-50 ball on the edge of the strike zone, right at the knees. Ordonez gets the call. Now runners on first and second for the Opsreys, and Jackson Schraft to the plate. He blew that game wide open in the second inning yesterday with a moonshot down the left field line, a grand slam traveling 421 feet. 2 on base as he takes a slider up and in by his sleeve. 1-0 on the tall righty. Schraft, 6'5", 225. Maybe the most powerful bat on the team. So he takes a strike, 1-1. UNF mentioned they have probably 5 guys they think can total double digits in the home run category this year. And Schraft is one of them. The 1-1 pitch is swung on, a light tapper to third. They're going to try for 2. Throw to second is in time for the force out. They tagged out Boone Hosey running for third. Brad Wilkerson, the third base coach, is furious. Hosey is confused. Joe Mercadante walking out on the field now. It's going to go down as a double play. Brad Wilkerson still arguing with Vic Carell. The umpires are going to meet now in the middle of the field. No, Carell going over to talk to Mercadante on the first baseline. Are they maybe saying that Hosey went out of the baseline to avoid the tag? Because he did jump to dance around it, but it didn't look like he traveled far. I'm waiting to see if they maybe review this. For now, the inning is over. And we're going to step away. I'll let you know how this ends. Quinnipiac still hasn't. They're in the dugout. UNF hasn't taken the field. As now the umpires reconvene. Do they have a rule book out right now? Boone Hosey still stands on third. Joe Mercadante watching the three umpires with his hands on his hips. And now they come back to explain to Mercadante what they're looking at. Mercadante shrugging now as he walks back to the dugout. They call both runners out, and that will end the inning. Ospreys get two aboard, can't bring them home after the double play. Scoreless through two on Schlick Sports. Top of the third inning, UNF and Quinnipiac. 0-0 our score. It's Nilsson, Zeisloft, and Williamson, 7-8-9 coming up as Ian Nilsson, the third baseman, swings and misses at strike one to start off the top of the third inning. Clay Hendry set the Bobcats down in order so far. Perfect start, trying to keep it going. Slider missing down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. Hendry with 2 strikeouts thus far. Goes with a fastball that is tapped over to the UNF dugout on the first base side. 1-2. Time called as they clean off the plate. One ball, 2 strikes. Hendry with the 2-strike offering. It's a slider that is ripped into right center. That one's down and will get to the wall. Taking the turn is Nilsson heading for second, and he is going to trot in there with a stand-up double to start the top of the third. A runner in scoring position for Luke Zeisloft. Yesterday, Zeisloft reached base all 3 times he was up. Only Bobcat to do so. He walked twice and singled. The Bobcats left some traffic on the bases yesterday. Nine left on base for Quinnipiac as they were shut out. Ball 1, high to Zeisloft. Corner infielders playing in for UNF. Zeisloft showing bunt, pulls back. Fastball in the zone, doesn't get the call. 2-0. The home plate umpire, Marcial Santos. Kelvin Boltron at first. Vic Carell, the third base umpire. Trying to lay down a bunt there and unable to do it successfully is Zeisloft. Bunted over top of the fastball. Maybe the sinker there. Two-one count. Trying again for the bunt. This one is down, right back to the mound. Throw will go to first and beat Zeisloft. Nilsson advances to third on the play on the sacrifice bunt. Now bring up Williamson. One out. And a runner 90 feet away on third base. A righty-on-righty matchup. Corner infielders still playing in for UNF as this one's fought off down the first base side, strike 1. The middle infielders not fully in, but about even with the second base bag as a slider is swung on and missed. 0-2. This would be a big second out for Clay Hendry. The leadoff man, Garbowski, on deck. He comes set right under his chest. And the 0-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Got him with the slider. Big second out. Setting down Williamson. Brings up Garbowski, the second baseman, with 2 away. After the leadoff double, Garbowski trying to bring that runner home. The lefty stands in. First pitch to him. Strike 1. He's liked that slider a lot. Oh, 1 count. The pitch. Sinker. Now 0-2. Got a check swing, hit the outer part of the plate. 2-strike count, 2 away, runner on third, top of the third. The 0-2 pitch is a line drive to center field, and that one's going to fall for a base hit First run of the game will come home for Quinnipiac on the RBI single from Kyle Garbowski. Down 0-2, 2 outs, runner on third. A nice job taking that pitch right back where it came from. Tough place to be as a hitter. The odds stacked against you in an 0-2 count. Got the job done as popping one up in the air. Matt Park over by shortstop. Having some trouble with the sun. Collins makes the catch with the top of his glove to end the inning. But a run does come home for the Bobcats on the 2-out single from Kyle Garbowski. It is 1-0 Quinnipiac as we head to the bottom of the third on Schlick Sports. Bottom of the third inning, 9-1-2 coming up for UNF. It's Benjamin, Collins, and Alford.
The right fielder, number 6,
Sean Benjamin has been phenomenal for UNF, hitting .500, a 9 for 18 start to the season, 7 RBIs, tied first in the country with 5 doubles this year. Swings through strike one from Samuel Wright. Benjamin, the right fielder today, will also DH for UNF occasionally, as this one is slap foul over by the big antenna. On the right field side, 0-2. Oh, 2 count, here's the pitch. Benjamin fights it off. We'll do it again. Benjamin digs in the right-handed batter's box. Where's the number 6? A light blue bat. Here's the pitch, 0-2. Takes it for a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes on him. 1-2 count. Benjamin swings, sends a chopper foul down the third base side. One-two count on the right fielder. Fouled away again. Sean Benjamin battling to lead off the bottom of the third. A lot of guys will talk about the 9-hole hitter acting as the second leadoff to set up the top of the order, and UNF has credited this bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, with their production as an offensive unit. Another foul ball. They've been a big part of it to start the year. Not just getting on base, but driving in runs. Benjamin and Traft have had some big moments for this team. They're batting 8 and 9 today. There's really no spot in this order 1 through 9 where you look at and say, yeah, that's an easy out. Another foul ball over to third base coach Brad Wilkerson. Hit for the cycle a couple times during his MLB career. Acts as the hitting coach as well for UNF. The 1-2 to Benjamin. Soft ground ball to third. Fielded cleanly, and the throw over to first is in time. Did a part of the bat break there for Benjamin? I think the end of it might have come off. Yeah, the handle of the bat.
Order for the Ospreys, the shortstop. Number 3.
Not often you see the metal bats break out here, but a broken bat ground out to third to get us started in the bottom of the third. A good battle there from Benjamin, though. Saw a lot of pitches. That'll bring up Matthew Collins, the leadoff man, or Mitchell Collins, excuse me. First pitch to him. Breaking ball in for a strike, 0-1. Mitchell Collins hitting .364. Grounded out his first time up. Full windup and the pitch. Inside for a ball. 1-1 count on the shortstop. Samuel Wright, very fast windup. A lot of guys will take their time working from the full windup. He goes very quick with his motion. Starts it now, quick up to the chest with the glove, back down and fires. Another, looked like a curveball there, in for strike 2. One ball and 2 strikes. One away in the bottom of the third. Here's the pitch. Fouled back, and we'll do it again. Coming off of a long at-bat before, Samuel Wright goes inside. Seth Alford, Matthew Farmer following up Collins in the order. Full windup and the pitch. Sam misses up and away, 3-2. The Ospreys seeing a lot of pitches here in the bottom of the third. Right to the plate, the 3-2, missed with it. Ball 4 low, a runner aboard, 1 out in the inning. That'll bring up Alford.
Next up for the Ospreys, the second baseman, number 7.
Runner on first.
Alford.
Alford struck out his first time up. The second baseman got caught chasing a couple breaking balls. Came into this one hitting .263. Foul tip, strike 1 into the mitt of Christian Smith. Collins, second on the team with 2 stolen bases this year. He stands on first. And 0-1 count on Alford. They're going to check on Collins. It gets away from the first baseman, Park. Collins is going to jog over to second as that ball scoots into the UNF dugout. And now a runner in scoring position for Alford. Didn't look like a terrible throw over to first. Took a bounce in front of the glove of Matt Park and had enough juice behind it to get into that dugout. As now Collins breaking for third, a hard ground ball to short. Throw over to first will retire Alford. Collins going to stay put at third on the play. 2 gone, bottom of the third inning, and Matthew Farner to the plate.
Now batting with 2 away, the third baseman, number 10, Matthew Farner.
Singled his first time up. That would do the trick here. The only hit of the game for UNF. Ball 1 to Alford, down and away. A nice weekend crowd on hand. Swing and a miss at the slider, 1-1. The main bleachers pretty full here behind the plate. Got some good fans in attendance down the left field line in the family zone. 1-1. Over the plate for strike 2 on Farner. Collins stands on third. The 1-2 pitch, upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The kick and the 2-2. A chopper to third. This one's going to be a close play. Throw across the diamond, took him off the base. And we're tied up. It's 1-1 in the bottom of the third, 2 outs. It was fielded by the third baseman Nilsson in between third and second. And Farner's got good speed. Had to rush that throw a bit across the diamond off balance. It was to the left of first base, and it pulled Park off the bag. They're going to call that an error to tie us up, as now Toberman sends a fly ball to right, shallow right field, going to drop in front of Zeisloff. Farner to third, it got past Zeisloff. Farner coming home. The Ospreys have the lead. It's 2-1. Toberman into second. That'll be a single and an error. The third error of the game now on Quinnipiac. Back-to-back errors cost him 2 runs.
Now batting the designated hitter number 8, Boone Hosey.
Now Boone Hosey trying to keep it going. A runner on second base. UNF with their first lead of the game. Man, Luke Zeisloff just was not ready for that bounce. Playing on this turf field. He made some great plays out in left field last night, but a crucial mistake as there's a foul ball, strike 1 on Hosey. Back-to-back errors in a game where you're the underdog. You cannot afford those. The 0-1, Hosey sends it into the Quinnipiac dugout. Nice barehanded grab in there by J.C. Franconaire. 0-2 count. The DH Hosey at the plate. He reached on an error an inning ago. Takes one down in the turf. 1-2. The Ospreys 2 runs on 1 hit. Should be 2 hits. Chopper over to short. Throw on to first. Takes a hop, but a nice pick by Park will get him out of the inning. The Ospreys bring 2 home on a pair of errors. They lead 2-1 after 3 on Schlick Sports. 3-4-5 coming up in the top of the fourth for Quinnipiac, who now trail 2-1 to UNF after a pair of runs come home. Some scoring updates. Farner's was not called an error. I think he beat the throw is what it's going to be ruled. And Toberman's will go down as a double as it bounced over Zeisloft in right field. Just misjudged the hop. It's 1-1 now on Irizarry, the shortstop. He's 0 for 1 with the ground out. Hendry to the plate. Hard line drive through into right. And that's a leadoff single in the top of the fourth inning. Gets it to the cleanup man, Christian Smith, who has been relatively quiet in this series, 0 for 3 with a walk. Over 300 career batting average for him. Back-to-back double-digit home run seasons. He's a big-time threat at the plate, but I can say he's due in this series. First pitch to him. Across the plate for strike one. This is a team that likes to move on the base paths, Quinnipiac. Their shortstop on first. They're going to check on him. Throw goes down the right field line. Irizarry's got at least second base. They haven't got to the ball. He's trying for third. Toberman going to throw. It is not going to be close. Alex Irizarry advancing to third on an error. A runner on third, nobody out. Now Parker Bang's gonna go out and talk to Clay Hendry, the tying run 90 feet away in the top of the fourth inning. This is the first of two today. We've got some extra baseball guaranteed. Game 3 of the series, game 2 of this doubleheader will begin 45 minutes after the conclusion of this one. Top of the fourth inning, 2-1 Ospreys in what has been an ugly game thus far. A lot of errors out on the field, and it has hurt both sides so far. The Ospreys trying to make this one hurt a little less as a pitch is fouled off by Smith, 0-2. Hendry's in a hole. Nobody out, a runner on third after a single and then an error on the pickoff move. The infield is shifted to the left. Two-strike pitch is fought off. Oh, 2 count. Smith grounded out to third his first time up. Two-strike pitch. Got him looking. Fastball across the plate. Froze Smith, who thought it was outside. One down.
The designated hitter, number 39, Jack Balser.
Brings up Jack Balser. Struck out looking his first time up. One of 4 strikeout victims thus far. Clay Hendry is set. Runner on third, 1 out. Fastball up and away. 1-0. Hendry takes a few steps with his front foot, comes set. Sinker is just tapped. A little bouncer behind the plate, foul. 1-1. One on, 1 out. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Chopper to short. Collins fields, looks towards home, but gonna throw to first and get the sure out. Didn't think he had a play at the plate there. And Balser will bring a run home on the ground out. We're back even It's 2-2. Base is now clear with 2 outs in the top of the 4th. The left fielder Marino up to the plate. He's 0 for 1 with a ground out. Infield shifts to the right against the left-handed batter who sends it right into the middle of it. Alford, the second baseman's got it. Throw on to first in time to retire the side. Bobcats do get one back in the top of the 4th inning. We're tied up 2-2 as we play on Schlick Sports. Bottom of the 4th inning now. It's Carter White, Santiago Ordonez, and Jackson Schraft due up to face Sam Wright. Ball 1 to Carter White. A left fielder up at the plate. Flew out his first time up to left field. And swings chasing one down and away. 1-1. Wright gave up a pair last inning. Hard line drive, foul down the right field side. 1-2. Pitch number 58 coming up from Wright is fouled away. Bottom of the 4th, Wright thus far, 3 innings pitched, 3 hits, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, 2 runs, both of them earned. Steps off. A righty on the mound, and a lefty at the plate. Here's the pitch. Check swing, called ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two offering. White, hard line drive down the right field line. That's fair. Bounces off the wall. White trying for 2. He is in with a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Osprey fans, that double is brought to you by Dailies.
Took a pitch on the outer half of the zone. Was able to pull it down the line. A 1-hopper off the wall in the right field corner.
Now batting the catcher.
Hustled it out for a double.
Santiago Ordonez.
Now Santiago Ordonez to the plate. Leadoff man in scoring position. Ordonez trying to bring him home. Corners in. Fastball. Misses just outside, ball 1. Matt Park, the first baseman. Ian Nilsson, the third baseman, both on the edge of the infield grass, or at least the turf that represents it. 1-0. Fouled away for strike 1. Two to 2 our score. Both teams were shut out through the first 2 innings as the third base coach, Brad Wilkerson, calling time. He's going to go talk to Ordonez and also calls in Carter White from second base. Both teams were quiet. In fact, the Bobcats have been set down first 6 in order. Quinnipiac has plated 1 each of the last 2 innings. UNF brought 2 home in the bottom of the 3rd, and they are in a great spot to take the lead back with the leadoff man in scoring position. Nobody out. 1-1 count as everyone back to their positions. Ordonez drew a walk his first time up. Stepping off now is Wright. A ball and a strike on Ordonez. Here's the pitch. Check swing, called strike 2. Schraft on deck, Benjamin in the hole. It's right on Ordonez. The 1-2. Fly ball fouled away down the right field side. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 again fouled off, gets a piece of the catcher, Smith. Moment for the catcher, Smith, to collect himself. Home plate umpire Santos back behind the plate. Runner in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Another foul ball. UNF hitters have done a nice job working along at bats, fouling off pitches that are close but might not be theirs to do damage with. Nobody out in the top of the 4th, and Sam Wright, with his pitch count getting up there, sits at 57. Here's the pitch. Chopper again fouled over on that third base side. Pitch count actually hadn't updated. It's now up to 63. Another 1-2, and this one's in the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got a long at-bat going here. Runner on second for the catcher, Ordonez. Another pitch. Another ball. This one off the glove of Smith to the backstop. Carter White to third. No one covering home. Takes the turn, and Wright takes a step towards the plate, holding him there. Go-ahead run 90 feet away. 3-2 count. As Wright walks back to the pitcher's mound. Corner infielders in. The payoff pitch. Swung on and missed, down in the dirt for strike 3. No, it's tap foul. Caught a piece of that one. It went off the glove of Smith. And we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Here's the offering. Went up and hit him. Checked his swing. Did he go? No, he did not. And now runners at the corners. That one came up and got him on the chest. First and third for Jackson Schraft. Robbie Hick going to go out and talk to his man on the mound. There is action in the bullpen. A lefty up and throwing for Quinnipiac. Can't see a number. That is number 5, sophomore J.C. Frankenair. And now he walks over towards the gate. Are they going to make a move? No, they're going to leave right in. The sophomore in some trouble. Bottom of the 4th. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. We're tied at 2. Schraft grounded into a double play his first time up. Righty on righty. First pitch is low for a ball. 1-0. It's White on third. Ordonez at first. Sam Wright is set. His 1-0 offering. Slider up and in. Oh, they called it a strike. A favorable call there. Evens it up 1-1. Pickoff move. Back safely at first is the catcher, Ordonez. 1 ball, 1 strike. Could be a big moment in this game. Ordonez takes his lead at first. Right to the plate. Popped up in the air. First base side, foul ground. Coming in and making the catch is Zeisloff. White's tagging up. Going for home, the throw. Not in time! Carter White tags up and scores. UNF takes a 3-2 lead. It was bang bang at the plate. Quinnipiac fans not happy with the call. And they're going to go and take a look at the video to review it. The throw had beat him to the plate, but Smith had to turn around and tag him, reaching behind him.
Fans to play at the plate is under video review.
Now, seeing that with my UNF glasses on, I thought he got his hand under there in time, but it was close. Now only time will tell. For now it goes down as a sac fly to right field. That brings Carter White to the plate. Now a good time to see what's coming up for these teams after this series. For UNF, Games Tuesday, Wednesday, and then a weekend series against Presbyterian. Tuesday, they got USC Upstate at home. That'll be live here on Schlick Sports. And then at Florida State on Wednesday, which could be live here on Schlick Sports. Stay tuned for an update on that. For Quinnipiac, they'll travel to East Tennessee State Friday through Sunday next week. Still waiting for these umpires to come out. It's tough to overturn these calls with the camera system in place. And here's the call. The runner remains safe. So one away, and the Ospreys up 3-2. Bringing up Sean Benjamin to the plate.
The right fielder number 6, Sean Benjamin.
A runner in scoring position, one away. Ospreys lead by 1. Benjamin taking a fastball for a strike. 0-1. Runner on second, Ordonez, as this pitch to the backstop, and Ordonez to third on the play. Count evens up 1-1 on the wild pitch. That one wasn't close. Franconeer in the pen. 1-1 pitch, back up the middle, right to the mound, right, looking home, and now caught in a pickle is Ordonez on the third base line. Taken off for second is Benjamin as Ordonez tagged out. Son Benjamin into scoring position on the fielder's choice.
Now batting with 2 away, the shortstop, number 3, Mitchell.
Brings up the leadoff man, Mitchell Collins. 2 outs, a runner on second. And out to the mound comes John Delaney. He's not going to let UNF see Sam Wright a third time around. That is going to mark the end of the day for the sophomore. Back after this pitching change on Schlick Sports. Ospreys up by 1. Got another runner out on second with 2 away in the bottom of the 4th inning. Back from the pitching change for Quinnipiac, the Ospreys with a runner on second, 2 away, and out on the mound for the Bobcats, J.C. Frankenier. Frankenier, a sophomore lefty out of Sparta, New Jersey, stands 6'2", 185. As a freshman last year, made 30 appearances with a record of 3-1 and a 5.54 ERA. Struck out just 18 and 37 in the third, so pitch to contact type of guy. Mitchell Collins, good contact hitter up at the plate, takes a strike. It's 0-1. Ospreys with 1 run home in the bottom of the fourth already. They lead 3-2. The 0-1 pitch goes inside. Collins stepping away from the plate on that. A lefty on lefty matchup. It's 1-1. Look back towards second. Frankenier. Kick and the pitch. Another one inside off the glove of Smith. Over to second. Advancing is Benjamin. He advances to third on the play. It's now 2-1 on Mitchell Collins. Benjamin on third, 2-1. Across the plate, 2-2. Got a bit of a 3/4 arm slot where he reaches out towards first base, makes it an uncomfortable angle for a lefty like Collins. Ball starts off behind him as the 2-2 fouled back. We'll do it again. Collins almost stepping towards first base on that pitch. Like I said, uncomfortable is the best way to describe this for a left-handed hitter. So the ball starts off looking like it's going to hit you right in the back of the head. The 2-2 upstairs for ball 3. Full count on Mitchell Collins. Seth Alford on deck. The 3-2. Outside, ball 4. Runners at the corners with 2 down. Alford at the plate. 0 for 2 at the ground out and a strikeout.
Now step into the plate, the second baseman, number 7, Seth Alford.
Alford has driven in 4 runs this season. The Ospreys would feel real good about their advantage if he can add another RBI to his total here. Create some separation in this game. The first pitch is in for a strike, off speed, across the plate, 0-1. Dancing at first is Collins. Down and away with the pitch, 1-1. Top few buttons of the jersey unbuttoned for Frankenier. And the umpire giving a warning to come set. Have eyes on the batter before you start the delivery. Just a warning there. Doesn't go as a ball against Frankenier. Comes set. Eyes forward. The pitch popped up in the air. Foul territory near first base. Coming over and making the play is the second baseman Garbowski right next to the foul line to end the inning. The Ospreys do get 1 in the bottom of the fourth. They lead again 3-2 on Schlick Sports. Top of the 5th inning now. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order coming up, and Clay Hendry looking to take care of business. He's allowed 2 runs through 4 innings, been efficient. Pitch count just at 46. So he takes one inside corner for a strike. That one was inside. Ian Nilsson not getting the benefit of the doubt at the plate. Foul ball, 0-2. Hendry allowing 2 runs on 3 hits. He struck out 4, hasn't walked anybody. He's set on the mound, and the 0-2. Takes a pitch that's just off the plate. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. One-two pitch fouled away. Sun going down behind that third base side. Still a couple hours from sunset, but the shadows starting to creep over that third base line. Here's the 1-2. Down and away with the breaking ball. Count evens up. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hendry is set and delivers. Popped high in the air, shallow right center field. Alford called off by Schraft. Diving, cannot make the play coming in from center. That one drops and will be a double. Second of the game for Ian Nilsson. Alford, the second baseman, was looking right into the sun. Seemed to be having some trouble with it. Deferred being called off by the center fielder Schraft. He just couldn't chase it down. Leadoff man aboard on second base. Luke Zeisloft. Had a sac bunt his first time up. Trying to do it again. Unsuccessfully. He whiffs on the bunt attempt. It's 0-1. You can hear the wind blowing, still 13 miles per hour. Gusts up into the 20s today. Showing bunt again, Zeisloft. Misses and pulls back on a pitch outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Showing bunt again, Zeisloft. About the same pitch. That was off the plate. Called strike 2. The zone has been all over the place today from Santos. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Chased the slider down and away. Extended the strike zone.
The center fielder number 7,
and is down for the first out. Brings up Caden Williamson. He struck out his first time up. Tying run on second base, top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss. Strike 1 after the slider. 0-1 count. The Ospreys were hoping to get 5 or 6 innings out of Hendry today. They do have a man up in the bullpen. Ground ball over to Farner at third. Looks back the runner to second. Throw across the diamond high. And it pulls Toberman off the bag. Go down as an error, allowing Williamson to reach on the E5.
Bobcats are back to the top of the
Though that first one went down as a double, it should have been caught. Really should have been a 1-2-3 inning. Instead, there's one out. Runners on first and second for the leadoff man, Garbowski. The bottom of the order has been productive now for Quinnipiac. It's been 4 through 6 who've really struggled. Garbowski had an RBI single last time up. Takes a strike. Hendry to the plate. It's a sinker outside. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Up high for ball 2. Runners on first and second with one away. Hendry wants a ground ball. And instead, this is drilled to center field. Schraff going back towards the track, and it takes a hop off the wall in center field. Coming around third base, trying to score is Nilsson. He will do so successfully. Advancing to third is Williamson, and there will be an RBI double for Kyle Garbowski. Nilsson getting booed by his teammates as he goes slowly to the dugout. Maybe took an awkward step. Not much energy from him. Giving his own dugout the silent treatment. So we're tied back up, 3-3. Runners on second and third, one out. As Park chops one foul behind the plate. 0-1. Matt Park, 0 for 2, strikeout and a pop out, infield in for the Ospreys. Hendry delivers. Down and away, ball 1. Two in scoring position. Chopper in front of the plate, runner coming home. Hendry gonna throw to first and retire Park, but the Bobcats taking the lead back. It's 4-3. Advancing to third was Garbowski. On the ground out from Matt Park.
Batting went 2 away, the shortstop, number 8, Alex Irizarry.
Alex Irizarry now to the plate. Runner on third, 2 away. Now 4-3 Bobcats. Irizarry is 1 for 2 today with a single. This is the first time the Bobcats have led since the top of the third inning. One to know the count. Hendry fires. Fastball, strike. 1-1. Two outs and a runner on third. Swing and a miss at the slider. Irizarry down 2 strikes to 1 ball. Hendry is set and delivers. Sinker sent right back to him on the mound. Going to take a few steps over and toss to first in time to end the inning. 2 runs home in the top of the 5th for the Bobcats. They retake the lead. It's 4-3 Quinnipiac as we play on to the bottom of the 5th on Schlick Sports. 3, 4, 5 coming up for the Ospreys. They've got at least one run across each of the last 2 innings. They trail now 4-3. We haven't seen a clean inning since the bottom of the second. 1 home for the Bobcats in the top of the third, 2 for the Ospreys in the bottom of the third. Each team plated a run in the fourth, and now 2 in the top of the fifth for Quinnipiac has them on top 4-3. As Farner to the plate, 2 for 2 with a pair of singles. First pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Chased a breaking ball down low. It is Frankenair out on the mound. Frankenair. And he misses up and away, 1-1. J.C. Frankenair relieving Samuel Wright, who went 3 2/3, allowing 4 hits, 3 runs, all earned. He walked 2 while striking out 1. That is the final line for the Quinnipiac starter. The 1-1 to Farner. Heater away. 1 ball, 2 balls, 1 strike on Matthew Farmer. Farner awaits. And falling down is Frankenair on the mound. Ball made it somehow 60 feet, but it was low 3-1. Hitters count for Matthew Farner. He takes a fastball, tosses the bat, thought it was ball 4, instead it's strike 2. Painted the black, beautiful pitch from Frankenair. Payoff. At the knees, strike 3. Both those pitches were strikes, though Farner did not like either call. 1 out. Jackson Toberman to the plate. And that's one where it's a fastball, 2 strikes. Got to be ready to hit. And Farner was just looking for the walk. 1 out for Toberman. Takes a big swing. You know what he wanted to do with that one. Comes up empty. It's 0-1. Frankenair set, and the lefty to the plate. Fastball outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch. Missed down and in. 2 balls and a strike on Toberman. Some guys up and moving in both bullpens, though no one really warming up heavily. Check swing, foul tip. 2-2 now on the first baseman, Toberman. Toberman at the plate, Frankenair to the plate, and a line drive caught on a dive by Irizarry. And there's 2 down.
2 away. The designated hitter, number 8, Boone Hosey.
Brings up Boone Hosey with 2 down in the bottom of the 5th. That was hit hard off the bat of Toberman right up the middle, but Irizarry didn't have to move far. Took a step or 2 to his left, laid out, made the play. 2 outs, and Hosey taking a ball high. It's 1-0. The 1-0 count. The pitch is swung on and missed. Swung through an off-speed pitch at 78 over the middle of the plate. I think he was expecting a fastball. Now the 1-1. doubles up on it. Another 78-mile-an-hour slider. 1 ball and 2 strikes. On Boone Hosey, the pitch. Swung on and missed, strike 3, and fired up his Frankeneer. Walks back to the dugout after a 1-2-3 frame. Onto the top of the 6th. It's 4-3 Quinnipiac on Schlick Sports.
We'll now head to the 6th inning. Catcher, number 2.
Top of the 6th inning, and the heart of the order coming up for the Bobcats, where really the rest of the lineup has had success, but 0 for 6 is 4 through 6 so far for Quinnipiac. Clay Hendry still on the mound for UNF, trying to eat up some innings here in game 1 of the doubleheader. He hasn't thrown terrible, just not much back appears. There's a foul ball out of play. Defense hasn't been making plays, and some timely hitting as well from the Bobcats. 4 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors committed by UNF. And a couple more defensive mistakes that weren't errors as well. 0-2 count after a swing and a miss on the 0-1. 2-strike pitch, hard ground ball to Farner at third. Fields and throws over to first on a hop. Toberman collects, and there's 1 away in the top of the 6th inning. Brings up Jack Balser, the DH.
39, Jack Balser.
Quinnipiac coming off of a tough loss yesterday. They're now 1-3 to start the season. Tough for these teams up there in the Northeast. Got to travel 12 games on the road to start this season. Foul ball, line drive to the right side from Balser, 0-1. Out of the Metro Atlantic Athletic Conference is Quinnipiac. They were picked in the preseason to finish 3rd. Oh, we got a flyover now. Helicopter going over top Harmon Stadium, behind the center field wall. Ball inside, 1-1. Skied in the air, foul ground. That'll get out of play. 2 strikes now on Balser. One and 2 the count. Hendry's pitch. Fought off the foot of Balser, who will walk it off over by the Quinnipiac dugout. Still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Balser still shaking that front left foot. Caught a stinger there. Here's the 1-2. Fastball just off the plate. 2-2 the count. Another 2-strike pitch, swing and a miss at the breaking ball down low. First 2 men retired in the top of the 6th inning. Brings up James Marino.
Batting with 2 away, the left fielder, number 36, James Marino.
You wonder with Hendry, his pitch count's in a solid spot. We're in the top of the 6th inning. He's thrown 72 pitches. There is a man up and moving. I think Devin Diggs in the bullpen for UNF. Pitch inside, 1-0 now on the left fielder Marino. Do you maybe let him try to just get through 7, 8, 9 in the order? Domino's only going to go 3 or 4, they think, in game 2. Do you save those arms in the bullpen? Just get as much as you can out of Hendry, who isn't throwing bad out here. It's now a 1-1 count after a foul ball. Marino is 0 for 2. He's grounded out to second base twice. Infield shifted to the right. Here's the 1-1. Chopper up the middle. Collins charging from short. Going to be a close play at first, and beating out the throw is Marino. An infield single will extend the inning. 2 outs, a runner on first. Now Ian Nilsson to the plate.
The third baseman, number 24, Ian Nilsson.
Nilsson has doubled twice. Scored on both of them later in the inning. Takes a strike, 0-1. He's had Hendry's number so far. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, 0-2. Breaking ball down in the left-handed batter's box, got 3/4 of a swing. Broke the plane, now it's 0-2. Here's the 2-strike pitch. Outside, runner goes, he hesitated on the steal. They tag him out at second to end the inning. A delayed steal from James Marino, and he's caught by Santiago Ordonez to end the inning. After 5.5, it's 4-3 Bobcats. We play on. You are listening to UNF baseball here on Schlick Sports.
That can be used anywhere to work. These expert products can
6, 7, 8 coming up for UNF. Bottom of the 6th inning. They trail by 1, 4-3. Held quiet in the bottom of the 5th. Clay Hendry working a scoreless 6th inning, and now the offense trying to get one back. Carter White takes a strike from Frank Connier. Here's the 0-1. Swinging a ground ball over to first. It's fielded by Park. Flip to the pitcher. Frank Connier can't get there in time. Carter White diving headfirst into first. Beats the throw. That's a hustle single there from the left fielder. Second hit of the game.
For the Opsreys, the catcher, number 14.
Tying run on first base. Santiago Ordonez stepping up. Ordonez, a walk and a hit by pitch so far. No official at bat. He's showing bunt all the way. Pulls back, it's a slash, runner goes, White to second, the throw is into center field. White gonna stay put at second base. There's a runner in scoring position. It was down and away, called ball 1. A 1-0 count, nobody out. Golden chance for the UNF Opsreys. Ordonez has worked the count full each of his first 2 at-bats. It's 1-0 on him now. Corner infielders playing in. Takes a strike. The 1-1. Missed, not sure where. Should have been a strike, instead it's 2-1. Hitters count. Frank Connier to the plate. Fastball, that one's low. 3-1 the count. Jackson Schraft on deck. Santiago Ordonez at the plate. Dancing on second is Carter White. The pitch. Skied high in the air, shallow center field. Charging in, Williamson from center makes the catch, 1 away. Didn't look like he had the best read on that ball originally, but able to track it down. Now Jackson Schraft had a sacrifice fly for an RBI his last time up. 1 on, 1 out, bottom of the 6th inning. And a runner on second. Runner goes. Pitch low for a ball, and in safely with the stolen base at third is Carter White. Automatic on the base paths right now. 1-0 count, infield in. The tying run 90 feet away for UNF. 1-0 pitch in for a strike. The slider makes it 1-1. Put one in the outfield, it should score White. Swinging through that pitch is Schraft. It's 1-2. Last thing he needs is a strikeout. The 1-2 pitch, they ring him up on the inside corner. Big time pitch from Frank Connier. Strikeout looking for Jackson Schraft. And now it's up to Sean Benjamin. 2 outs, Carter White on third. A lot riding on this plate appearance. First pitch to him, popped up. Foul territory, that one is going to be dropped by the catcher, Christian Smith, diving in front of the UNF dugout. Can't bring it in. Bounced off of his glove from the looks of it. It's 0-1. Benjamin is 0 for 2. Reached on a fielder's choice last time up. Here's the 0-1. Way upstairs. Nearly got to the backstop. 1 ball and 1 strike. Two outs, runner on third. The pitch, skied in the air down the left field line, foul territory. Third baseman Nilsson goes back and makes the catch to end the inning. Ospreys get the leadoff man aboard and into scoring position. Can't bring him home, though. It's still 4-3 Bobcats after 6. You are listening to UNF Baseball on Schlick Sports. Top of the 7th inning, Ospreys down by 1, and they turn to the bullpen. The freshman, Devin Diggs, on for UNF. Diggs making his 2nd appearance of the season. He pitched 3 innings against Charleston Southern, allowing 1 run that was unearned. Struck out 4, walking 1, didn't allow a hit in that outing. Not the biggest frame. He's 6'0", 162, but he has got an electric fastball. Goes with the breaking ball down low to Ian Nilsson. 1-0. Diggs to the plate. Fastball at 91, called a strike on the inside. The 1-1 to Nilsson. Chopper to third. Farner retreats, makes the play. Throw across the diamond. Got him! Nice play in the hot corner. 1 away.
Now batting with 1 away, the right fielder, number 26.
Final line for the UNF starter, Clay Hendry, goes 6 innings, allowing 5 hits, 4 runs, 3 earned. Struck out 5. Did not walk anybody. Currently in line for the loss if this result stands. One out in the top of the 7th. Diggs to the plate. A chopper off the bat of Zeisloff to third. Farner across the diamond. And 2 down. Devin Diggs.
The center fielder, number 7.
Pitched in the Coastal Collegiate Baseball League this summer, a local summer baseball league here in Jacksonville. I was working there as a social media intern. In late June is when I took over, and when Diggs first took the mound there, they didn't tell me to watch many warm-ups. They told me to watch that one. That fastball immediately stuck out as he uses it there to get a chopper to third. Farner charges, makes the play. He was hearing it from that Quinnipiac dugout as he was warming up. He gets 3 groundouts to third, a 1-2-3 inning. He waves bye-bye to that Bobcats dugout. It's stretch time here at Harmon Stadium. Bottom of the 7th inning. New pitcher on the mound for the Bobcats, Mason Olsch, is on to face the top of the order, and Mitchell Collins, who takes strike 1, 0-1, is our count. Olsch, the redshirt senior out of Auburn, Pennsylvania, goes inside and hits Collins, who was trying to lay down a bunt. He reaches base for the 3rd time in this game and will take first base. Olsch, the righty, stands 5'9", 175. He's made 1 appearance this year. 1 inning, 1 hit, no runs allowed against Old Dominion. This is his 5th year with Quinnipiac, as Collins back safely, diving into first on a pickoff move. Did not see any action last year. As a junior, went 3-7 with 14 starts, had an ERA 7.63. Runner on first for the Ospreys, 0-1 count. 1-0 after that one goes down and away. Alford pulling back on the bunt attempt. Alford 0 for 3 in this one. Pop out, strikeout, ground out. He's showing bunt as Collins back in time at first base. Time called. And a warning to engage with the batter. We saw a call for that assist a ball last night. Quinnipiac has not been great about the pitch clock. Alford pulls back on another bunt attempt. Pitch down and away. It's 2-0. Creeping in is Nilsson at third. Ball down and away. Throw to second. Collins trying to swim into second. Unsuccessfully. Tagged out trying to steal. Good throw from Christian Smith. And now the bases are empty. 3-0 count on Alford. Caught stealing, one away. The 3-0. In the zone for strike one. That one came in at 89 miles per hour. The 3-1 is slap foul down the right field side. Counts full, 3-2. Alford maybe trying to do some damage here. The payoff. Big swing and a miss and a big roar from the Quinnipiac side. 2 away. The base is clear now after the caught stealing and the strikeout. Matthew Farner to the plate. Farner's 2 for 3 with a pair of singles. Ball out on the outer half of the plate is the call. That one was actually a ball or two outside. 0-1. Second pitch to Farner. That one was actually closer to the strike zone with the fastball, but called a ball. I love having the TrackMan right next to me. I can see exactly where these pitches are. A 1-1. Hard chopper down the third base side, just foul. It's now 1-2. Now Mercadante out, trying to argue that ball was fair. I'm not sure about that one. I think this is more just a boiled over frustration about the strike zone as he walks back to the dugout. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 gone in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Down and away. Two count. The pitch. Hit him. Up on the elbow. 2 out base runner now for the Ospreys. Second hit batsman of the inning for Olsch.
The first baseman, number 16.
That brings up Jackson Toberman. He's 1 for 3, had an RBI double in the third. With Farner's speed, a double would probably do the trick here to tie this one back up. Farner dancing, pitch, a ball low. 1-0. Good lead for Farner, pickoff move, and he's back in time. Would not be shocked to see him go here. Mitchell Collins was caught stealing earlier this inning. Farner stays put. Breaking ball outside. 2-0. Olsz steps up onto the mound. Farner staying put, but this one off the glove of Smith, trying to frame it on the corner. It'll be ball 3. Farner into scoring position on the pass ball. Smith has not had the best series behind the dish. Not the first time we've seen that today or yesterday. The 3-0, up and in, ball 4, walked him on 4 pitches. Brings up Boone Hosey in a big spot, 2 on, 2 out. Tying run on second base in the bottom of the 7th. And Robbie Hitt is going to have a meeting with Olsz before facing the DH for UNF. Getting the bullpen going. There's a lefty up and throwing. Olsz, after the mound visit, taking time to reset behind the mound. Boone Hosey 0 for 3, reached on an error back in the 2nd, also grounded out and struck out in this game. He's a patient hitter. I'd expect him to be taking this first pitch after 4 straight balls. 5 if you count the hit by pitch. Olsz just needs to get one across the plate here. He does not. It's up and in. 1-0. Farner on second, Toberman on first. The 1-0. Swung on and popped up. High in the air towards the UNF dugout, coming over from first and making the catch is Matt Park to end the inning. Ospreys get 2 aboard with 2 outs. Still nothing home there in the 7th inning.
No runs, no hits, no
UNF down by 1 as we hit the 8th on Schlick Sports. Top of the 8th inning, and the top of the order for the Bobcats. Quinnipiac leads 4-3 over UNF. Devin Diggs out for his 2nd inning of work. Garbowski, Park, and Irizarry to greet him. Starts off with a fastball at 90, just below the strike zone. 1-0. Garbowski's 2 for 3. RBI single and an RBI double for him today. Sinker up and away. 2-0. Diggs set on the mound. Delivers this one high in the air, right center field. Stays in play. Going back, Schraft in front of the warning track, reaches back and makes the catch. 1 down in the top of the 8th inning.
Now batting with 1 away, the first baseman, number 13, Matt Park.
He gave that one a good ride, just a little too much under it. Matt Park up to the dish. He's 0 for 3. Grounded out, but drove in a run his last time up. First pitch to him. Another fly ball to center field. Schraft tracking back towards the wall. Doesn't have a great read on it. Crashes into the wall hard. He is down. The ball rolls into the middle of center field. Coming over from right, Benjamin gets it. Throws to the cutoff man. Park is in at third base, and now all attention on Jackson Schraft, who collided hard with that wall in right center field. The good news now, it's padded, but back up on his feet. Schraft collecting his glasses and his hat. For Park, it will be a triple. Put a runner on third with 1 out. A circle around Schraft. He's walking around and will stay in the game. So good news there for Jackson Schraft and the Ospreys. Devin Diggs now trying to keep the Bobcats from adding some insurance. Hopefully just the wind knocked out of Schraft there as he ran full speed into that wall.
Now batting for the Bobcats, the shortstop, number 8, Alex Irizarry.
And funny enough, Joe Mercadante described him as a guy who would literally run through the wall before the season, and he added he probably will at some point. Good thing with the additions, it's padded now. The infield in, 1 on, 1 out. That's the runner on third as Irizarry takes a ball low. It's 1-0. Diggs is set. A slider low and in. 2-0. Third pitch of the AB. Slider into the strike zone. 2-1. The wind dying down a little bit out here. 2-1 pitch. Slider, and Irizarry swung over it. Missing, making it 2-2. Big 2-strike pitch coming up for Devin Diggs and UNF. Here it comes. Down and in. 3-2. Infield in. Park on third. The payoff. Swung on and missed. Drop third strike. Throw to first is in time. That's a big out, number 2 here in the top of the 8th. Brings up Christian Smith. He's 0 for 3.
Christian Smith.
Yet to record a hit this series, and now will be a great time for him and the Bobcats. Infield shifted over to the left side. Diggs comes set at the chest and delivers. Inside, 1-0. Second pitch to Smith. Takes a hop away from the catcher Ordonez. Not far enough for Park to try it. He stays put at third. Two balls, no strikes. Diggs comes set. The delivery. Slider in for a strike. 2-1. He left that one hanging. Smith gonna want to put that one away. Wait on it. Diggs goes with another hanging slider, top of the strike zone that he lays off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Does he stick with the slider or does he speed him up here with 2 strikes? The 2-2. Slider, ground ball towards short. Collins has got it. Throw to first. In time! Devin Diggs strands a man on third. Opsreys still within 1. To the bottom of the 8th. UNF needs some offense when we come back on Schlick Sports. Bottom of the 8th inning. And UNF going with the pinch hitter for Carter White, who's 2 for 3. Instead, it will be Finn Howell, the senior, coming in to try to light a spark. 3 straight goose eggs for this offense after getting off to a fast start. Finn Howell, the local product out of St. John's Country Day. Will be the first to greet the new pitcher, Matt Alduino. It's popped up high in the air, foul ground, third base side towards the dugout, and making the catch is Ian Nilsson. I think I've seen more pop-outs in foul territory in this game than I have in maybe any other I've ever watched. That is not an exaggeration either. It has been constant for this UNF offense, under everything. Santiago Ordonez now to the plate. 0 for 1, but he's walked and been hit by a pitch. Alduino on the mound. Stands 6'0", 190, the lefty out of Yorktown Heights, New York. Ordonez takes a fastball for a strike. 0-1. Second pitch of the at-bat. Shot the other way in the right field. That's down for a base hit. Ordonez on with a single. And that'll bring up a Jackson Schraft.
Next up, the center fielder number 22, Jackson Schraft.
0 for 2 with a sac fly RBI. Why not put one over the wall here? Give UNF the lead. Runner on first, one away. They're going to run for the catcher. That's Jonathan Acosta on for Ordonez.
The Opsreys at first base. Number 1, Jonathan Acosta.
Schraft with a runner on first is Acosta. Alduino, one of the top arms out of the bullpen for this team. Pitched on Valentine's Day, going 3 innings, allowing 2 hits. Didn't allow a run, struck out 3 while walking 1. First pitch to Schraft, blows the fastball by him. 0-1. Acosta has not attempted to steal this season. He stands on first. Takes a couple pivots towards second, staying put. Another fastball across the plate. It's 0-2 on Schraft. Schraft tends to be aggressive in 2-strike counts. If I were Alduino, I would bury one here. No, he goes with the high heat, missing. It's 1-2. 6 straight fastballs to start off this outing. Alduino to the plate. Blew that one by him. 2 gone. Brings up Sean Benjamin.
Now batting with 2 away. The right fielder number
7 fastballs in a row.
Benjamin.
I think Benjamin knows what to look for here. It's not one that blows you away. Right around 87 is where he's been sitting. Runner on first is Acosta. The lefty on the mound, righty at the plate. Benjamin, jam shot, popped up, foul territory. Gets down. Strike 1. Eight fastballs in a row. Stays hot there. Benjamin, a high fly ball to right field. Not carrying much. A routine fly ball. Zeisloff makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Well, the heater did wonders there for Alduino. Opsreys trying to keep it 4-3. Come back in the 9th on Schlick Sports. Top of the ninth inning, defensive substitutions for UNF. Seth Alford moves from second base to left. Finn Howell takes over for him at second. And behind the plate, Eric Foraker on for Santiago Ordonez. Still Devin Diggs out on the mound for UNF. He's thrown 11 straight sliders to keep it going here against Jack Balser in the top of the ninth. No, goes with the fastball, and that's ripped high in the air to left field, back towards the wall. It'll take one hop, go over the wall, off the scoreboard for a ground rule double. The leadoff man in scoring position in the top of the ninth inning. 6, 7, 8 coming up, trying to add some insurance.
Pitch hitting for Quinnipiac, number 4, Chase Kamak.
Chase Kamak pinch hitting for James Marino. And a pinch runner out on the field for the DH Balser.
Pinch running at second base, number 44, Sam Amatrano.
Sam Amatrano. Kamak at the plate. Yesterday, 0 for 3. Corner infielders are in. Lays down a bunt, goes back to Diggs, who fumbles with it. Everyone's safe. Tried to rush it and make a throw to third. Instead, everyone is safe. That go down as an error in E1.
Next up, the third baseman, number 24, Ian Nilsson.
Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Parker Bangs coming out to the mound. UNF does have arms in the bullpen. It looks like they're going to stick with Diggs for now. It's a 4-3 game. Runners on first and third. Nobody out. We're in the top of the ninth inning. Quinnipiac up by 1 and trying to add to it and take game 2 of the series. A reminder that game 3 will start 45 minutes after the conclusion of this one. Live on this same stream here on Schlick Sports. Ian Nilsson up at the plate, 2 for 3. Couple of doubles for him. He shows bunt, pulls back, and takes a slider for a strike. It's 0-1. Second pitch of the AB, again showing bunt and pulling back, taking a ball is Nilsson. 1-1 count. Taken off from first. Throw down to second from Foraker, not in time. Kamak aboard in scoring position now. On strike 2. Runners on second and third. 1-2 count, nobody out. Top of the ninth inning. Kamak on second. Amatrando on third. Bounced it. Good block by Foraker. Two balls and 2 strikes. Infield in for UNF. Diggs delivers. Slider. Ooh, that was close, just outside. 3-2. That slider's been his pitch that he's fallen back on. The 3-2. Slider back to Diggs on the mound, fumbling with it again. Runner staying put. He's going to flip to first for out number 1. So still runners on second and third. Luke Zeisloff to the plate with 1 out. Zeisloff 0 for 2 at a sac bunt back in the third. Diggs trying to keep the Ospreys in striking distance. Keep it a one-run game. First pitch. Slider outside to Zeisloff. 1-0. Zeisloff awaits. Diggs again with the slider. Catches the top of the zone, 1-1. One ball, one strike. Diggs to the plate. Slider, check swing, went around. He bounced that one about 58 feet. Zeisloff couldn't hold off. 1-2. Infield still in, 2 in scoring position. Diggs to the plate. Slider, 50-50 there. Called ball 2. That outside part of the strike zone has been all over the place. Still filling them up with sliders. Here's the pitch. Another one to left field. That one caught by Alford. He's going to throw into second. A run comes in to score on the sac fly. It's 5-3 Quinnipiac.
Now batting with 2 away, the center fielder number 7, Caden Williamson.
A sac fly for Zeisloff. Quinnipiac now with a 2-run advantage. Caden Williamson steps up. 2 outs, runner on second. Diggs missing with the fastball, 1-0. I'm going to guess slider now after missing with the fastball. I'm guessing Williamson is too. Slider, strike. A little shaky this outing, Devin Diggs. Another slider, another strike. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. One-two count. 2 outs, runner on second, 2-run game. The pitch is slugged out to right center field, high in the air, back towards the wall. That one off the wall. Coming in to score is Kamak. In with an RBI double is Williamson. Saw enough of that slider, decided to pounce on it. Brings home a run. It's 6-3.
Next up for the Bobcats, the second baseman number
Back
6,
to the top
Kyle
of the order.
Grabowski.
And Kyle Grabowski. The second baseman, 2 for 4. Diggs mixes it up with the changeup outside. 1-0. Couple up and throwing for UNF in the bullpen, but down by 3. They'd probably like to save them for game 2. Pop foul into the bleachers. 1-1. Diggs to the plate. Ground ball to first, fielded by Toberman. Steps on the bag to end the bleeding here in the 9th, but 2 runs do come home. It is now 6-3, Quinnipiac, last chance for UNF. Coming up next here on Schlick Sports. Defensive changes for the bottom of the 9th inning for Quinnipiac. Luke Zeisloff moves over to the left. Chase Kamek now in right. Peyton Vankiss into the game to play third. Good news for UNF, even though they trail by 3, it's the top of the order coming up. Collins, Alford, Farner. Alduino trying to finish this one off. Even up the series going into the decisive game 3. Force a rubber match probably around 7 o'clock. The 0-1. This is down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike on Mitchell Collins. Collins is 0 for 1, hit by a pitch, 2 walks, and a ground out. Fouls 1 away, 1-2. Lefty on lefty here. Alduino trying to shut the door and earn the save. Fires. Struck him out. Collins watched that one go by at the knees. 1 away in the bottom of the 9th. And that will bring up Seth Alford.
Number 7, Seth Alford.
He's 0 for 4. 2 strikeouts, pop out, and a ground out. First pitch to him. He shows bunt, pulls back, and it's a fastball outside. One 0 count. One 0 count. Alduino to the plate. Alford takes strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike on him. Awaits in the right-handed batter's box. Alduino misses just outside. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. Inside pitch called a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. If this result stands, the win would go to Frank Anir. The loss to Clay Hendry. 2-2, sent over to first base. Fouled, not by much. Two. Down in the dirt. Full count now on Alford. Set is Alduino. The payoff is shot foul. Staying alive is Alford. Some guys up and moving in the bullpen for Quinnipiac, but no one throwing. Another 3-2. Upstairs, he walked him. Runner aboard for UNF is Seth Alford. Now I'll bring up Matthew Farner. If he can get on base, that brings up Toberman representing the tying run. Runner on first, 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Strike right down the heart of the plate. Went with the fastball there to get ahead in the count, 0-1. The second pitch to Farner. Swung on and missed, got him to chase down and away. Went with the changeup. Now 0-2. Farner's 2 for 3. Pair of singles and a hit by pitch for him. The 0-2. Swung on and sent foul down the first base side. No balls, 2 strikes. Joe Domino in the UNF bullpen getting ready for his start in Game 3. 0-2 to Farner, up at the letters for ball 1. The shadows now cast over almost the entire field. There's a spot of sun out and right. 1-2. Got him looking. Farner took one down in the zone for out number 2. UNF down to their last out. It's Jackson Toberman.
Now batting with 2 away, the first baseman, number 16.
Toberman
Jackson
has an
Toberman.
RBI double and a walk for him today. Strike 1. UNF's lack of runs have not been due to a lack of base runners. It's not often you see 16 men reach base and only 3 of them score. 1-1. Big swing and a miss there from Toberman. Can't get them all back in one swing. You got to get on base here. UNF down to their last strike. Alduino to the plate. Fouled away. And UNF stays alive for one more pitch. The Quinnipiac fans who traveled down from Connecticut making some noise. The 1-2. Another foul ball from Tilberman. A ball and 2 strikes. Runner on first, 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. Got him looking at one that was right down the middle, and it was called ball. Ball 2 on Tilberman. Oh my goodness. That was middle. Now the 2-2. Swung on and fouled away. UNF still down to their last strike. Tilberman awaits the pitch. Fought off again. Two balls, 2 strikes. The offering is another one that was right there on the black, 3-2. Counts full. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swung on and hit high in the air, right center field. Going back, Kamak towards the wall. Coming over from center and making the catch against the wall is Williamson. And that will put an end to game 2 of the series. Coming up in 45 minutes, right at 6:45, it'll be game 3, the rubber match between Quinnipiac and UNF. But for now, we're going to take a little break. We'll see you soon. Grab some dinner. And we'll be back with some nighttime baseball here on Schlick Sports. We are under the lights for Game 2 and Game 3 of this series between the Quinnipiac Bobcats and the UNF Opsreys. Teams are out on the field, and it's time now to meet the starting lineups for tonight's game. First, the batting order for Quinnipiac. They're led off by Carl Garbowski, followed by Matt Park and Alex Irizarry. Christian Smith batting cleanup, followed by Jack Balser and Peyton Van Kiss. 7-8-9, Chase Kamak, Brendan Edverson, and Caden Williamson. Out on the field for UNF, they've got Carter White in left, Seth Alford in center with Sean Benjamin in right across the infield. Varner at third, Collins at short, Jonathan Acosta added to the lineup at second for Game 3, and Jackson Toberson at first. Behind the plate is the freshman Bo Rury, and out on the mound, Joe Domino. Domino, 6'5", 235, a redshirt junior lefty out of Millstone, New Jersey. He's made one appearance this year, going 1 inning, 2 hits, 1 run, which was earned. He struck out 2 while walking 1. He's got a lively fastball around 92 to 93. It was really impressive this past fall for UNF, coming off of a season in which he did not appear in any games. Had to take a red shirt. They're hoping to get 3 to 4 innings out of him in this one before turning it over to the pen. And Parker Bangs, the pitching coach, saying when he is on, he is very hard to hit. He's got a couple breaking balls he'll mix in with the fastball, and he worked a lot on that over the offseason. He's going to attack every hitter he faces and go right after you every at-bat. It was 84 degrees at first pitch for Game 1 of this doubleheader. Right now dropped down to 78. The sun is out of the sky, and it is pitch black. Not a cloud in the sky. We are under the lights. Wind still blowing out 10 miles per hour. No home runs in Game 1. We'll see what Game 2 of this doubleheader has in store. A rubber match under the lights here on Schlick Sports. Kyle Garbowski stepping up to the plate. The second baseman had himself a nice game in Game 1 of this doubleheader. 2 for 5, couple RBI. And we're having some trouble with the pitch comm, so we'll delay the start a little further. Parker Bangs out working IT with Joe Domino. And now seems like a good time to meet our umpires for this contest. Behind the plate, Kelvin Boltron with Vic Carell over at first, and Marshall Santos, the third base umpire. Domino readies. The lefty gets the sign, comes set, and delivers. We are underway. Fastball misses the zone just low. Time of first pitch, 6:49 p.m. 1-0 on Garbowski. Second pitch to him is grounded to Acosta at second. Fields it cleanly. Throw on to Toberman at first. In time, 1 away. UNF took Game 1 of this series 10-0 via the mercy rule in 7 innings. Game 2 did not go the Ospreys' way, though they led 3-2 at one point. The Bobcats able to put together a small comeback and win 6-3 as Park takes a ball 1-0. Domino ready. Second pitch to Park. Outside, ball 2. Park at first base. Got a triple in the 8th inning of Game 1 of this doubleheader. Sends a chopper, fielded by Farner coming in from third base. Makes the throw over to first in time. 2 away in the top of the first.
Now batting with 2 away, the shortstop, number 8.
Brings up Alex Irizarry. the left-handed hitting shortstop. Domino comes set. First pitch to Irizarry. He shows bunt, pulls back on the slider. That's inside for ball one. Well attended game one, 428. Less in attendance here for the nightcap. The 1-0, swung on and missed. Count evens up, a ball and a strike on Irizarry. Infield and outfield shifted towards right. Irizarry takes a breaking ball down and in, 2-1. This was a lineup that got a good amount of base runners, but not any runs in game one of the series. A lot more action there, 9 hits, 6 runs earlier this afternoon as Irizarry swings and misses. 2-2. Domino steps onto the mound. Comes set. The 2-strike pitch. Got him swinging. A 1-2-3 first inning for Joe Domino and the UNF Opsreys. Their first chance at the plate. Coming up next here on Schlick Sports. Bottom of the first inning now on Schlick Sports. Let's see the batting order for the UNF Opsreys. Now 4-3 after that earlier loss to Quinnipiac. The Ospreys are led off by Mitchell Collins, followed by Seth Alford and Matthew Farner. Part of the order, Jackson Toberman, Gealdry Gomez, and Carter White. Rounded out by Bo Rury, the catcher, Sean Benjamin, and Jonathan Acosta. Out on the mound for Quinnipiac is Andrew Rubeo. Rubeo, the senior righty out of Skillman, New Jersey, big frame, 6'7", 230 pounds, attended the Petty School. A member of the Metro Atlantic All-Academic team last year, 6-1 record in 23 appearances, and a 6.00 ERA last season. This is his first appearance of 2026. And Mitchell Collins will be the first to greet him. It was a 1-2-3 first inning for QU. First pitch to Collins, in for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop Collins 0 for 2, but reached base 3 times earlier today. Pair of walks and hit by pitch. Takes strike 2. He's in the hole, 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Inside for a ball. A ball and 2 strikes on Collins. Alford on deck. 2-strike pitch. Up and away at 93. Rubeo with a lively arm. The 2-2. Up and in, full count. Rubeo walked 21 batters in 57 innings last year. 3-2 count on Mitchell Collins. Try not to walk the leadoff man. Here's the pitch. Sent the other way. Base hit left field. And the Ospreys are in business. Runner on first to get things going in the bottom of the first. Now for the defensive alignment. For the visiting Bobcats, it's Brandon Edverson in left with Caden Williamson in center, Chase Kamek out in right. Vankes, Arizari, Garbowski, and Park across the infield left to right. Christian Smith behind the plate. Alford at the plate. Shows bunt, pulls back, ball 1. Alford 0 for 4 with a walk earlier today. Collins on first, trying to lay down a bunt, misses over top of it. Count even 1-1. One pitch fouled off the plate towards the UNF dugout. 2 strikes on Seth Alford. Alford, a sophomore out of St. John's Country Day. One of the few local guys on this team. The 1-2 to him is fouled straight back. Still 2 strikes on him. Nobody out, runner on first. Collins on the move, pitch a ball outside, throw down to second, got him. Second time he's been caught stealing today. He's trying to argue that he swam around it. Out number 1, 2-2 count on Alford. Set is Rubeo. Swing and a miss on the fastball. He got Alford 2 down. Brings up Matthew Farner.
Now batting with 2 away, the third baseman, number 10, Matthew Farner.
Farner, pair of singles earlier today. Also singled in game 1. First pitch to Farner. Swung on and chopped to third. And that one goes foul, 0-1. Rubeo set. Another fastball fouled away. 0-2. He's like that fastball. Does he stay with it in an 0-2 count? Been able to blow it by these UNF hitters. The kick and the pitch. Breaking ball down and away. Got him swinging to end the inning. Rubeo lets up a leadoff walk, but the Bobcats fired up after the caught stealing and back-to-back Ks. Scoreless through 1 on Schlick Sports. Top of the second inning. Joe Domino back out onto the mound after setting them down 1-2-3 in the first.
Number 2, Christian Smith.
Christian Smith first to greet him in the second. Smith is 0 for 6 this series. Has reached on a walk. Normally the premier bat in this lineup, hence why he's batting cleanup, as this one goes outside, ball 1. Has not been the case here in this series. One 0. In for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike on the catcher. The big southpaw is set and fires. It's sent high in the air to right field. Tracking this one, Benjamin lays out and makes the catch! Outstretched, going back towards the right field corner. Sean Benjamin makes a fantastic play to rob Smith of extra bases.
Number 39, Jack Balser.
A highlight catch for out number 1 in the inning. With 1 down now, Balser to the plate. First pitch swinging, shoots it foul the opposite way. Right-handed batter in the designated hitter spot. One out in the top of the second. Shoots this one the other way on the ground, called a foul ball. Oh and 2. Two-strike count. Domino with the curveball, gets a grounder out to short. Collins Fields, throw to first, beats him. 2 down. I'll bring up Vankiss.
Now batting with 2 away, the third baseman number 1,
Entered
Vankiss.
to play defense late in the game earlier. Vankiss was the leadoff hitter Friday night, going 0 for 4. Two outs, Domino fires. Just outside, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Down and in for ball 2. This was not originally supposed to be a doubleheader, but due to, from what I heard, 20 inches of snow coming up in Connecticut, at the conclusion of this game, ball 3, Quinnipiac will hop on a bus and try to beat that weather back to campus. The 3-0 pitch, outside, ball 4. A 2-out walk to Peyton Vankiss puts a man on first for Chase Kamak. I'm sure this Bobcat team would
Next up, the right fielder number
enjoy their
4,
travels
Chase
back just a
Kamak.
little more if they can salvage a couple victories here on Saturday and take the series. Kamak, the right fielder at the plate. He's a lefty, facing a lefty on the mound. First pitch, jam shot towards second. They called that one foul. It went off the front foot of Kamak. The count is 0-1. Pickoff move to first, and back in time, Vankiss. Second pitch to Kamak. Bounced it off the plate. A ball and a strike now. Quinnipiac has gotten off to a nice start in terms of batting average. They've struggled at times to get runs home. Pitching has been the real struggle for them as that ball clips the inside corner. 1-2 now on Kamak. One ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Got him swinging to end the inning.
No hits, no errors,
2
and
scoreless
a man
frames
left
so
at the
far
top.
from Joe Domino to the bottom of the second.
No score.
Scoreless at UNF. Heart of the order coming up for UNF. It's Toberman, Gomez, White in the bottom of the second inning. Scoreless so far at Harmon Stadium. First pitch to Jackson Toberman is shut off foul. 0-1 count. Toberman standing back in the batter's box. Foul tip, strike two. One thing UNF talked about was the adjustments in scouting that's led to their success offensively this year. They have pitches they want to attack against certain guys, and as this one, a fastball high, 1-2. But the hitters are getting more comfortable with box adjustments, whether it means getting closer or further from the plate, up or back in the box, depending on the pitcher and what he likes to throw. But they're taking advantage of the resources that they have and coming in with a plan to attack anyone on the mound. Toberman taking a ball. It's 2-2. Rubeo set. The 2-2. Up high for ball three. Second full count in the first four batters he's faced. Payoff. Swung on and missed. Strike three. High heat got him above the zone. One away in the the bottom of the second. That's three straight strikeouts for Andrew Rubeo. Brings up Gialdry Gomez, the DH. Boone Hosey and Jackson Schraft moved out of the lineup for game three. Gomez and Bo Rury, along with Jonathan Acosta, into the starting nine. Santiago Ordonez also moved out of the starting nine. Taking a strike is Gomez. 1 ball and 1 strike on the Osprey DH. One away, bottom of the second. 93-mile-an-hour fastball for strike two. Ahead in the count. Where does he go? He's got a good breaking ball at his disposal. To the plate, fastball at 94, foul tip, strike three. 4 straight Ks for Andrew Rubeo. 2 down. Brings up Carter White, the left fielder. Had a nice performance. A double and a single for him in game 2 of the series, game 1 of this doubleheader. Stands with his back foot on the back line of the batter's box, sends one high in the air, left center field. Heading over, Edverson makes the catch to end the inning. Ospreys down in order, 1, 2, 3. Pitcher's duel through 2 here on Schlick Sports.
Still no score.
Top of the third inning here at Harmon Stadium and Dusty Rhodes Field. Joe Domino out for inning number 3 on the mound. Facing Brendan Edverson. The left fielder takes a ball up and away. 1-0 count. Edverson, the left fielder, shoots one foul, right-handed batter. He's a grad student out of Norwalk, Connecticut. Stands 6'3". Takes a fastball for a strike. 1 for 4 this season with an RBI single. 1-2 count on him. Domino to the plate. Outside, 2-2. Domino's 2-2. Swung on and missed inside. Rory trying to find the ball. Will throw down the line to first. Not in time. Drop third strike, allowing the leadoff man to reach base in the top of the third. That one bounced
Now batting the center fielder,
to the
number
outer
7,
right side
Williamson.
of the circle surrounding the batter's box, and Rory just didn't have eyes on it. And by the time he was able to gather it, too late. Now to Caden Williamson, and this is the bottom half of the order set up the top half earlier today. Williamson laying down a bunt. Farner comes in, Fields throws to first. The sac bunt works to perfection. Edverson into scoring position. Williamson had an RBI double. It was Zeisloff, the 8-hole hitter, had a couple sacrifice. Had a sac fly and a sac bunt earlier today, and they'd manufacture traffic on the bases, and the top half will clean it up. Including this man up at the plate right now, Kyle Garbowski. Grounded out to second, his first time up. First pitch. Inside, hit him. Runners on first and second, one away in the top of the third.
Next up, the first baseman, number 13.
The Ospreys have had someone up and moving in the bullpen. I believe it's John Costa getting ready to go. Matt Park up at the plate. Grounded out to third his last time up. Takes a pitch down and in for ball 1. Runners on first and second. One out in the top of the third. Domino's delivery. Up and away for ball 2. Domino set. Hitters count for Matt Park. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Fastball up high. Got him reaching for it. Two balls and a strike. Another heater at 92. Hits the outside part of the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Domino circling the boat for a big strikeout here. Ground out would be even better. Goes just high with that pitch, 3-2. Trying to get him or get him with the strikeout or get a ground ball up the middle for a double play. Domino throwing over to second. And we'll reset. Still a full count. Domino got him swinging. Blew it by him inside with the fastball. 2 outs in the top of the third.
Now batting with 2 away, the shortstop, number 8, Alex Irizarry.
Irizarry now to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time up. The leadoff man reached on a drop third strike. Garbowski reached on a hit by pitch. Runners on first and second. Ball 1 is low to Irizarry. Swings and sends a chopper to first. Toberman's got it. Flips on to Domino, is not going to beat him. Runner coming home, and scoring is Edverson from second base. Domino not paying attention after stepping on the bag, and Edverson made him pay. 1-0 Quinnipiac. That thing had out number 3 written all over it. But Irizarry hustled down the line. He beat Domino to the base. And he's going to now head to the dugout with 2 outs in the top of the third. Time now for our first pitching change. Coming up from Harmon Stadium. Two outs, top of the third inning. On for Joe Domino is John Costa. Costa stands 6'0", 190 out of Jacksonville, Florida. And transferred to UNF from Tallahassee State College. Got a low 90s fastball along with a cutter and a splitter. Costa inherits 2 on with 2 out. And 1 run in. Has not been the inning that UNF would have hoped for. Just 1 hit, which was the infield single that allowed the runner who reached on a drop third strike to score. Christian Smith at the plate, fouls 1 away. 0-1 the count. Costa misses with the heater, down and away. 1 ball and 1 strike. The Ospreys down early. Costa misses outside for ball 2. Garbowski stands on second. Irizarry on first. Line drive to right field, backtracking, and making the catch is Sean Benjamin to end the inning. 1 run home for the Bobcats in the top of the 3rd. Quinnipiac strikes first. It's 1-0 going into the bottom of the 3rd. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Bo Rury up at the plate for UNF. 7, 8, 9 after the first 6 down in order. 4 of them via the strikeout from Andrew Rubeo, who starts off Rury with a pitch down and in that he fights off for strike 1. Rury, the freshman, awaits the pitch. Here it is. Swung on and missed. Chopped at it. Fastball at 92 above the zone. 0-2. Rury 1 for 6 this year with a single. Pitch up and away for ball 1. Rury, the left-handed batter, steps in, starts with the bat on his shoulder and moves into a stance that very similar to Bryce Harper. Fouls one away. Places his front foot behind his back foot compared to the plate. Has the bat a couple inches off his shoulder straight. Inside heater. 2-2. Squatted down pretty low in his stance. The 2-2 Rury sends this one out of play. We'll do it again. Two balls, two strikes on Bo Rury. The 2-2 goes high, counts full. I'm gonna wager a fastball high right here. The 3-2 does go with the fastball high, and Rury fouls it off. Another payoff. Got him swinging. Breaking ball down and in. Fifth strikeout of the game, all of them swinging.
Next up for the
One
Opsreys,
down in the
right
bottom
fielder
of the
number
third.
6, Sean
I tell you,
Benjamin.
Rubeo is not afraid to go out of the zone in a 3-2 count we've seen. Just lets his stuff play. Fools him. Fastball up and in, nearly caught the arm of Sean Benjamin. It's 1-0. Benjamin in right field. Pops it up. Behind the plate. Smith over towards the backstop, and it's onto the concourse. 1-1. One ball, one strike. The pitch. Shot foul into the netting. 1-2. In two strikes, he's attacked with that fastball above the zone, or he's going with the breaking ball down towards that left-handed batter's box. Goes with the fastball and gets Benjamin, who is now down. I think that got him in the hand at 91. Benjamin still on the ground. Now gets to his feet. And I think that might have bounced off of his arm and up into his face. So he now takes off of his shin guard and has his helmet back on, looking to go towards first, but we're trying to make sure he can follow a finger with eye contact, testing for concussion potentially. He passed the test and will take his base. First base runner of the game for UNF comes on a hit by pitch. A runner on first with
Next
one
up for
away.
the Opsreys, the second baseman, number 1.
Brings up Jonathan Acosta. Acosta 0 for 5 so far this season. He has worked 2 walks. The lefty stands in, crowding the plate. First pitch, chop foul towards the UNF dugout on the first base side, 0-1. Second pitch to Acosta is called a strike on the inner half on the plate. 0-2. Time called on the mound. Rubio gets a new sign. 0-2 count. Fires. Fastball up and away. Got him to swing at strike 3. First time through the order.
Now batting with 2 away.
8 of 9 Ospreys retired, 6 of them on strikeouts. Mitchell Collins, the only one to record a hit. So 7 of 9, actually, excuse me. He singled in a 3-2 count his first time up. 2 outs, runner on first is Sean Benjamin. Good lead for Benjamin. Stays put. Slider, strike 1 on the inner half. Rubio. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mitchell Collins took one, just shot it through that 5-6 hole last time up. This one he fights off. Out of play on the third base side, 1-2. Rubio is set. Here's his 1-2. Ground ball to short. And running over to second, stepping on the base, is Irizarry. A 6 unassisted fielder's choice to end the inning. We're through 3. It's 1-0 Quinnipiac. You are listening to Ospreys Baseball on Schlick Sports. top of the fourth inning. Ball serve, Vankis, Kamak coming up for Quinnipiac to face John Costa. Final line for Joe Domino. 2 2/3 innings, 1 hit, 4 strikeouts to 1 walk. He allowed 1 run, which was unearned. Currently in line for the loss. Costa to Jack Balser. Starts him off with a ball outside, 1-0. Costa working out of the stretch. Misses down and away. 2-0. Quinnipiac has carried that momentum from the first of this doubleheader into game 2. That dugout making a lot of noise, and UNF right now just dead, honestly, energy-wise. They need a big swing. And first, they need John Costa to have a clean inning here on the mound. It's a fastball across for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Jack Balser. The 2-2. Misses outside at 81. The count is full. Here's the 3-2. Balser takes up and in for ball 4. Leadoff man aboard. On the walk. Brings up Peyton Vankis.
The third baseman, number 1, Peyton Vankis.
Vankis walked his first time up. Runner on first, nobody out. Top of the 4th inning. Strike 1 to Vankis. Costa set. Long pause. Delivers. Fastball outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Count even at 1-1. Runner stays put at first after strike 2 on the outside corner. Here's the 2-strike offering. Outside for ball 2. Balser, the DH on first. 2-strike count. The kick and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Got him chasing down low. 1 gone in the top of the 4th inning.
Next up, the right fielder, number 4, Chase Kamak.
Had gone fast most of that at-bat. Dropped him down to a knee, chasing the splitter down low. The right fielder, Kamak, at the plate. Costa goes inside with the fastball, ball 1. One out, 1 on, and a 1-0 count. Foul tip for strike 1. Swung over top of it Sent it foul onto the plate. A ball and a strike. A long pause. Time called at the plate. They call a pitch clock violation? Oh, warning. Here's Costa. Misses up at the letters with the cutter. 2-1. The 2-1 from Costa. Missing low with the fastball. 3 balls and a strike. He walked the first man he faced this inning. Struck out the next. Thrown a lot of pitches. Trying not to walk a man into scoring position. The 3-1. Up and in. No call to strike, and it did clip the zone. Kamek just crowding the plate, which made it seem pretty far inside. Kamek had thrown the bat. Has to go back by the dugout to collect it. Now back into the batter's box for the 3-2. Pickoff move to first. Takes a hop, but a good pick by Toberson. Keeps Balser at first. Ground ball past the diving Collins at shortstop. Balser will cruise into second, and Kamek aboard with an opposite field single. 2 on, 1 out.
Next up, the left fielder, number 20, Brendan Edvardson.
UNF does have a righty up in the bullpen. We'll see how much longer they stick with Costa. Edvardson reached last inning and scored after reaching on a drop third strike. The cutter above the strike zone for ball 1. Down and away with the next pitch. 2 balls, no strikes. And Parker Bang is going to go talk to Costa. I believe Jeremiah Stewart's up in the bullpen. Two on, 1 out, top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Bobcats. 2 balls, no strikes on Brendan Edvardson. Costa with the 2-0. Down in the dirt for ball 3. You got to imagine they go to the pen if he walks them. Set at the waist. Fires. Strike 1 at the belt. Peers in. Comes set. The pitch. Low for ball 4. And the bases are loaded. 2 walked. 1 single. No movement in the UNF dugout. They're going to leave Costa out there to face the 9-hole Caden Williamson. Had a sack bunt his last time up. Bases juiced with 1 out. Costa. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Acosta to second for 1. Collins on to first. Got him! 4-6-3 double play to leave the bases loaded in the 4th. UNF needed that in a big way. They trail 1-0 going on to the bottom of the 4th on Schlick Sports.
The center fielder number 7, Seth Alford.
Seth Alford to the plate to lead off the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-3-4 due up for the Ospreys, who are yet to do anything against Andrew Rubeo. 1 hit by pitch. That's all the base runners UNF has through 3 innings. 6 strikeouts so far from Rubeo. First pitch to Alford. Check swing, went around. For strike 1. I think it's pretty safe to say that Rubeo is on tonight. Doing as he pleases. Breaking ball down and away. Ball 1. Infield back. Rubeo to the plate. Drag bunt from Alford. Goes right back below the catcher Smith's glove. 1-2. Rubeo set. Kick and the pitch. Jam shot up on the infield. Foul territory. Smith, the catcher, brings it in. 1 away. Brings up Matthew Farner. Struck out swinging his first time up.
Matthew Farner.
I said earlier, UNF needs a big swing to grab some momentum. This would be the guy to provide it. Or one of these next 2 men up. Farner at the plate, Toberman on deck. First pitch to Farner, up and in. Lean down to the way. 1-0. Second pitch to Farner. Caught him out in front. Was not expecting the off-speed pitch. Swung right through it. 1 ball, 1 strike. The delivery, another one he's swinging out in front of. Cutter makes it 1-2. The 2-strike offering outside for ball 2. Toberman on deck. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Farner awaits. The pitch is high. Counts full, 3-2. Pitch number 51 coming up from Rubeo. Here it is. They ring him up. Pitch above the strike zone. About to ball up. Called strike 3.
Now batting with 2 away, the first baseman number 16,
Telvin Boltron.
Jackson Toberman.
Boltron hearing it from that UNF dugout. Definitely one that should have been called ball 4. Could make out Joe Mercadante yelling out that was a layup. He missed. Now 2 away. Toberman, blooper, shallow right field. Catch is made by Garbowski to end the inning. Still nothing doing for UNF. They're down in order in the 4th. 1-0 Bobcats on Schlick Sports. Top of the 5th inning now, as we've got the top of the order coming up for the Bobcats. Garbowski, Hart, Irizarry. Garbowski oh for 1. Reached on a hit by pitch last time up. Still John Costa on the mound for UNF, trying to get at least 1 more inning out of him. Laying down a bunt against the shift and foul down the third base line is Garbowski for strike 1. And a second baseman. He's had a good series. Came into this one 4 for 8, now 4 for 9 against UNF. Takes upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. See what Costa dials up here. Fires. Swing and a miss. Made him look silly with the cutter inside. 1-2 count. Like to see him stay fast with the heater here. 1-2. Popped in the air. And that one into the bleachers. Still 1-2. I've got a giant ladybug on my computer. Not giant, but a ladybug. One, two. Drilled in the air, high and deep to right field. Going back is Benjamin at the wall. It's off the top of the wall. Taking the turnaround second. Garbowski going to stay put with the double. That thing, if it was 2 feet, 3 feet to the left, it's over the wall. It hit on the part of the wall in the right field corner where it takes about a 45-degree angle up to 18 feet. And he hit just below the yellow line. In with a double to lead off the top of the 5th. Time called at the plate. Matt Park up. 0 for 2. Garbowski continues just mashing at the plate this series. 5 for 10 now. Matt Park takes the first pitch outside for a ball. 1-0. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner on second, nobody out in the top of the 5th. Costa, a long look to second. Delivers a heater through and true for strike 1. The 2-1. Just below the knees for ball 3. Costa's 3-1. Gets him to swing up and in at the heater. Counts full. You feel like this pitch could decide whether this outing keeps going or not for John Costa. The 3-2. Down and away, ball 4. And that looks like it's going to do it for John Costa. We're going to step away for a pitching change. 1-0 Bobcats. They've got 2 aboard on first and second. Nobody out in the top of the 5th inning.
Alex Irizarry.
Top of the 5th inning, 2-1, nobody out. Jeremiah Stewart on for the UNF Ospreys. Starts with a pickoff move that's into center field. And Kyle Garbowski advancing to third. Stewart, a freshman who has impressed early on, said, Coach Joe Mercadante said he earned some innings in this series. Pitched 2 innings on Wednesday, 2 hits, no runs against FAMU. Gets one fouled back here for strike 1. Against Alex Irizarry. He's got a good cheering section. Some family, friends in attendance today. Stewart relieving John Costa on the top of the 5th. Goes inside, plunks him in. And Irizarry aboard after that one hit him down by his front foot. Bases loaded, nobody out. Stewart trying to keep this one from getting ugly. He was the number 65 right-handed pitcher in Florida in last year's class. The freshman stands 6'2", 200. Only walked 21 of 202 batters he faced in high school. Gets this one popped up, right side, Acosta over, makes the catch in shallow right field, 1 away. I'll bring up the DH Balser.
Next up, the
1 out, bases loaded.
Jack Balser.
Big opportunity here for Quinnipiac to really take an advantage in this game. Up by 1 now. Bases loaded. Garbowski on third, Park on second, Irizarry on first. Taking a ball is Balser. It's 1-0. Gets this one pop foul and out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike on him now. The 1-1. Breaking ball down and away, got him swinging. 2 strikes on the DH. One-two count. Stewart to the plate. Fly ball, right field. Benjamin on the move. Makes the catch. He'll get it in, throw into first, and everyone is safe. Irizarry back in time after getting a huge jump to second. Park to third, and scoring on the sac fly is Kyle Garbowski.
Number 1, Peyton Vankis.
2 away, RBI credited to Balser. It is now 2-0 Bobcats. Runners on first and third. 2 outs, Peyton Vankis at the plate. Fastball high, 1-0. The catcher, Rury, going out, taking the ball back to Stewart and talk to him. Quickly back to home plate. Vankis 0 for 1, did reach on a walk his first time up. Stewart buries one low. 2 balls, no strikes. Runner on the go, pitch high, Rury pump fakes towards second. Stealing the base, Irizarry. Now 3-0. Chase Kamek on deck. Stewart just trying to put one over the plate here. And he does so. 3-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position, and a 2-0 lead for Quinnipiac. The 3-1. Called strike 2. Counts full. Two gone in the top of the 5th as Stewart comes set. His payoff. Put back up into center field. Coming around third, trying to score, and doing so successfully is Irizarry. Part comes in as well. A 2-run single for Vankis, who advances to second on the throw in from center. And it is 4-0 Quinnipiac.
Now batting for Quinnipiac, the right fielder number 4, Chase Kamek.
Now Kamek, who is 1 for 2 with a single. Is started off with a slider up and away for ball 1. Runner on second. Still 2 outs in the inning. Stewart to the plate. Hard line drive, center field, going back. Alford makes the catch to end the inning. 3 runs home in the top of the 5th for Quinnipiac. 4-0 Bobcats. You are listening to Ospreys Baseball on Schlick Sports.
4-0.
Gomez, White, and Rury looking to get something going for UNF in the bottom of the 5th. Gomez, the DH up at the plate, takes inside ball 1. Andrew Rubeo has been phenomenal climbing the hill tonight. Second pitch to Gomez. In for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the 5th inning, 4-0 Quinnipiac. Gomez takes up and away. 2 balls and a strike on him now. Gomez, a junior out of the Bronx. Awaits the 2-1. Gets it in for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Rubeo's pitch. Up high, 3-2. This pitching staff for Quinnipiac has come in and done a really nice job today. After giving up 10 yesterday, they've done a nice job against this UNF team, keeping the bats quiet, keeping runs off the scoreboard. As I say that, a line drive, but it's right at second base. 1 away.
Now batting with 1 away, the left fielder number 4, Carter White.
Brings up Carter White with 1 gone. White flew out to left last time up. First pitch to him this time is in for a strike, 0-1. Infield shifted to the right against a left-handed batter. White shows bunt, pulls back on a pitch outside for ball 1. A 1-1 pitch. Upstairs for ball 2. It's White with Rury on deck. The wind's still blowing out. Not played a factor yet. The 2-1 goes up and in. 3 balls and a strike. Carter White twirls the bat and awaits. With 8 seconds on the pitch clock, Rubeo set. Fires, and this one is fouled straight back into the padding behind the plate. Count full, 3-2. No one in the bullpen for Quinnipiac. Pitch number 64 coming up for Rubeo. The 3-2 popped up on the infield. Van Kiss, the third baseman, calling for it. Makes the play, and 2 down in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting with 2 away, the catcher, number 18.
Bo Rury now to the
Bo
plate.
Rury.
Another lefty stepping up for UNF. Third one this inning. None of them have been able to do anything yet. Against Rubeo, his first pitch sent hard on the ground right at the first baseman park. Takes it to the base himself and ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Ospreys in the bottom of the 5th. 4-0 Bobcats here at Harmon Stadium.
Score still 4.
New pitcher in for the Ospreys, Brandon Adams, the senior out of Orange Park. Played his high school ball at Clay. The righty stands 6'2", 195.
Brendan Edvardson.
Making his second appearance of the season. He's thrown 1 inning. No runs on 1 hit. Struck out 3 while walking 1. Last year, across 17 appearances and 15 innings pitched, carried a 3.60 ERA for UNF. First man to greet him here, Brandon Edvardson, who takes one up and in for ball 1. I feel like UNF pitchers in this game have fallen behind in the count pretty easily. Not attacking the strike zone as well as they should be, or have this season. And it doesn't help that on the other side of things, UNF hasn't recorded a hit since their first batter of the game. Down and away, 2-1. Adams to the plate. It's a fastball that's sent in the air to center field. Ranging over Alford, makes the catch, 1 away.
Now batting with 1 away, the center fielder number 7.
With 1 down, Caden Williamson, the center fielder, to the plate. Grounded into a double play his last time up. Williamson awaits. The pitch, high for ball 1. Set is Adams. Fastball across for a strike. He did struggle a little bit with walks last year. Walked 10 and 15 innings. That's actually something that he struggled with at times during his entire career. Foul ball, 1-2. Always been a good strikeout pitcher, though. Had 22 across 15 innings last year. With 1 away, the 2-strike pitch. Tap foul and caught a piece of Rory behind the plate. Still 1-2. Everyone's set. Another 2-strike pitch. Fastball. Sent off the hands, foul the opposite way. Quinnipiac fighting. A quality team last year went 29, 26, and 1. John Delaney, their head coach, leading the way as taking strike 3 as Williamson 2 down in the 6th. Delaney made the NCAA tournament at Quinnipiac as a player in 2005. He's in his 12th season leading the Bobcats. They've had some success as of late, and this is the second time these two sides have met in team history as a strike across the plate on Garbowski. UNF took 2 of 3 against Quinnipiac back in 2016. The 0-1. Check swing, called strike 2 anyways. 0-2 count on Kyle Garbowski. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled off of Garbowski. Still 0-2. Here it comes. Fastball up and away. Stepping off is Adams. One strike away from ending the inning. Called for a ball there. Stepped off when I don't think he had that for him. 2-2. Maybe called time already once this AB. The 2-2. Hard ground ball through the 3-4 hole into right field for a 2-out knock. A runner on first. Matt Park coming up to the plate. He walked and scored an inning ago. Garbowski with speed stays put on the first pitch, and it's across for a strike. I'd imagine they send him at some point here. Adams caught him, and a run down between first and second. It goes off the glove of Adams on the throw back to first, and that allows Garbowski to reach second safely. He threw over, caught him stealing. They threw back to second, per usual, in a rundown. And then the throw back to first base as he was in a pickle went in and out of the glove of Adams. And Garbowski reaching safely. So the inning continues, still 0-1, and now a runner in scoring position. Chopper in front of the plate. Adams coming down to field. Throw over to first on a hop. Toberman's got it to end the inning. Nothing doing for Quinnipiac in the sixth. Still 4-0 Bobcats on Schlick Sports. Bottom of the sixth inning, Benjamin, Acosta, and Collins now for UNF. Showing bunt and pulling back is Benjamin, who is the last man to reach against Rubeo. Since then, he has set down 8 in a row. Benjamin swings and chops one foul. 1-1. Andrew Rubeo, 7 strikeouts. Ground ball, left side, backhanded stop from the shortstop. And Irizarry cannot make it over to first in time with the throw. An infield single for Sean Benjamin. Retires the stretch of 8 straight retired by Rubeo. Brings up Jonathan Acosta, the second baseman. He had retired 14 of the last 15 he'd faced. See if Acosta can keep this going. Takes a pitch inside off his back foot. And 2 are aboard for UNF here to start the bottom of the 6th. And here's your opening if you're the Ospreys. 8 and 9 reach, nobody out. And the top of the order coming up. Mitchell Collins stepping up to the plate. This will be the 3rd time around. And now some action in the bullpen for Quinnipiac. Robbie Hitt taking his time out there, trying to buy all the time he can for Mike Poncini in the bullpen. This is the first time that Rubeo has faced a man in scoring position. Would love to get a ground ball here in a double play. Brad Wilkerson now calling for time. As he's going to meet with Joe Mercadante. Collins coming up to the plate, both base runners, and Seth Alford, who's on deck. This feels like a moment that could be the game, honestly. Down by 4, UNF's offense hasn't done much. A crooked number seems like a necessity here in the bottom of the 6th with the way momentum's been rolling.
Now batting for the Ospreys.
Collins singled back in the first.
3, Mitchell Collins.
Third baseman Van Kiss in on the grass. The lefty Collins digs in. Rubeo set. First pitch, Collins shows bunt, pulls back, kicks to the backstop. Both runners advance 90 feet. 2 in scoring position and a 1-0 count on Mitchell Collins. Benjamin on third, Acosta on second. Two in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom of the 6th. Collins ready. Rubeo fires, and it's fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike now on the leadoff man. Collins awaits. Rubeo to the plate. Swung on line drive down in center field. Benjamin will score. Acosta rounding third. He'll put on the brakes. Collins headed for second. The throw goes home, and Collins is in at second after the single. It's 4-1. Runners still on second and third. Acosta now on third. Benjamin across. And the tying run to the plate and Seth Alford. An RBI for Mitchell Collins. The single throw, I think, was intended for the cutoff man. Took a bounce, got to the catcher, allowing Mitchell Collins to get in at second. Alford's 0 for 2. Trying to put that behind him. He's showing bunt. Gets it down the first baseline. Acosta staying put at third. Delayed throw to first. And coming home now, Acosta tagged out. They got Alford at first. Acosta went delayed to home. The throw back in time to tag him out. And now 2 away
Now batting
for Matthew Farner.
Number 10, Matthew Farner.
Great defense there by Matt Park. It'll go down as a 1-4-2 double play. Now Farner, a ground ball through into left field. Coming around third, headed home is Collins. The throw is late, and the Ospreys get another across. Matthew Farner with the RBI single.
Now batting for the Ospreys. The first
And you hate to think about if that bunt hadn't been laid down. That scores 2 there. And it's 4-3. Brings up Toberman representing the tying run at the plate. 4-2, runner on first. Still 2 away in the bottom of the 6th. Big swing and a miss there from Jackson Toberman. Oh, 1 count. The pitch. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Went with the breaking ball. Couldn't find the zone with it. Farner on first. The pitch. A bouncer in foul territory. 1-2. Twirls the bat around. 6 seconds on the pitch clock. Rubeo set. Delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. He's fired up. The Ospreys do get 2 across in the bottom of the 6th. They cut the lead in half going into the 7th. It's 4-2. Bobcats still with the advantage on Schlick Sports. Alex Irizarry to the plate in the top of the 7th. Brandon Adams still on the mound for UNF. The Ospreys got 2 back in the bottom of the 6th. It's now a 4-2 ball game. UNF back in it. Strike 1, and it's now 0-1 on the shortstop. Second pitch is popped up on the infield, high in the air. Calling for it's the second baseman, Acosta, and he hauls it in for out number 1. UNF has a little momentum right now.
One away, the catcher, number 2,
A quick
Christian
inning
Smith.
would really build on that. They've got 5, 6, 7 coming up. They'll most likely be seeing a new arm in the bottom of the 7th. Christian Smith at the plate. Swing and a miss at a slider. It has not been his series. 0 for 3 now today. In game 2, went 0 for 4. Swinging out in front of another slider. 2 strikes on him now. The 0-2. Swung on him, missed, strike 3. Drop third strike, Rury tags him out. 2 up, 2 down to start the top of the 7th inning.
Now batting with 2 away.
Christian Smith, frustrated. He can't wait to get back to the bus. Now 0 for 10 this series. With 2 outs, Balser taking a strike. You can hear a little rumble there in that UNF dugout. The 0-1. Close. High for a ball, though. Adams with the 1-1. Check swing, foul ball. 2 strike count. Brandon Adams a chance to put him down in order. The 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging! Adams flexing after the 1-2-3 inning. UNF can feel momentum shifting their way onto the bottom of the 7th. Down by 2. Can they build on it when we come back?
Opsreys. The designated hitter.
Bottom
number
of the
13,
seventh inning, and let's take a look at the final
Gomez.
line for Quinnipiac starter Andrew Rubeo. Goes 6 innings, allowing 4 hits, 2 runs, both earned. Struck out 8 in a quality start, currently in line for the win, but our old friend Momentum seems to have shifted dugouts. The Ospreys plating 2 in the bottom of the 6th, putting him down 1-2-3 in the top of the 7th, and now Mike Poncini in for the Bobcats to face Gomez, White, and Rury. First pitch to Gialdry Gomez, across for a strike, 0-1. Poncini, a righty out of Hebron, Connecticut, 6'4", 200. He is a senior, had a 5.37 ERA across 52 innings last year. Second pitch to Gomez, also a strike, 0-2. Two-strike count on Gomez. Takes inside for a ball. Gomez is 0 for 2, strikeout, and a pop out. As he bounces one out of play. 1-2. Not often you see one bounce off of the plate and over a dugout. Turf helping out there a little bit. The 1-2 is hit high in the air, right center field into the gap. That ball is down. One hop off the wall. Leadoff double for Gialdry Gomez in the bottom of the 7th. Gomez got out in front of that 90-mile-an-hour heater, and he did damage with it. Brings up Carter White, representing the tying run. A runner in scoring position, nobody out. UNF has not been afraid to lay down bunts with runners on in this one, and White with some speed. He's swinging away, though, takes a pitch up high, ball 1. Fly out and a pop out for him. He's a left-handed batter going up against a right-handed arm. Poncini comes set. Here's the pitch. Curveball, strike 1. Gialdry Gomez, the man on second. The 1-1. Swung on and ripped down the first base line, foul. One ball, 2 strikes. The left fielder White at the plate. The 1-2 offering. Up and away, ball 2. UNF got 2 across in the bottom of the 6th. Leadoff man in scoring position. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Carter White. Here it is. Curveball, chopper, the 3rd. Fielded by Vankiss. Throw across the diamond. Just got him. Headed for 3rd is Gomez. Tagged out. Double play. That is the 2nd time now in as many innings that UNF has just been caught being too aggressive on the base paths. You got a man in scoring position.
Now batting with 2 away, the catcher, number 18.
That was a poor decision. A 5-3-5 double play. Momentum back with the Bobcats. Rury at the plate. That one close. Curveball called ball 1. Swing and a miss at the next one. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one, yeah, just didn't make sense. With nobody out, you take the ground out. You still got a runner in scoring position with 1 out. No reason to force that. Could come back to haunt the Ospreys as Rury takes one down and away. 2-1. Check swing, did he go? No appeal yet. And he held up. 3-1. Just heard a Bobcat yell, roar. Haven't heard many roars out here. Fastball in for a strike, 3-2. 2 outs, full count. Here's the pitch. Froze him for strike 3. And that ends the inning. Ospreys with the leadoff double, but poor base running leads to a double play, then a strikeout looking retires the side. Still 4-2 Bobcats after 7 on Schlick Sports.
Tuesdays at Harmon Stadium are trivia to
Top of the 8th inning. Brandon Adams still out there for UNF. They trail by 2. Vankis, Kamak, Edverson due up for Quinnipiac. Sliders, strike 1 on the third baseman, Vankis. Had a 2-run single his last time up with 2 outs. A big hit in this game. Takes a fastball in the zone, but Adams didn't get the call on the mound. 1 ball and 1 strike on Vankis. Next pitch goes up and in. Fastball, missed his spot there. 2-1. Adams set on the mound. Fastball, strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Adams trying to work another quick inning. The kick and the pitch. Jam shot popped up on the infield. Acosta coming in from second. Makes the catch, 1 away. Now Kamek to the plate, who is 1 for 3.
Now batting with one away, the right fielder number 4, Chase Kamek.
Singled back in the 4th, flew out to center his last time up. Kamek, the right fielder, takes a strike. 0-1. Shoots the next one foul for strike 2. Quinnipiac will have plenty of time to rest before their next game, which is on Friday against East Tennessee State. UNF will be right back at it in a couple days, Tuesday versus USC Upstate. Going down to a knee and swinging at strike 3 as Kamek dropped 3rd strike. Rory throws over to first in time. 2 down.
Now batting with 2 away, the left fielder number 20, Brendan Edvardson.
Adams let out a very loud yeah after that strike 3 pitch there. I feel like that's got to be a bad feeling when you get really hyped up for a strikeout, but your dugout doesn't. Met with a few soft claps. Edverson taking a ball 1-0. UNF's still in this, but feels like more of a long shot after what transpired in the bottom of the 7th. Foul ball makes it 1-1. Ball and a strike. Next one across. Called a ball just low. 2-1. I feel like you can't let your teammate get hyped up like that, though, and not at least give a fake hurrah, you know? It's like when your buddy tells a bad joke. You just can't let there be silence after it. Three-one count. Pitch swung on and sent right back where it came from, up the middle into center field. Base hit for Edverson.
The center fielder number 7, Caden Williamson.
2-out base runner for the Bobcats. Brings up Williamson. He struck out looking last time up. First pitch down and away for ball 1. Adams trying to complete his 3rd inning of work, throws a pickoff over to first. No play there. The 1-0. Fastball up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Parker Bang's going to go talk to Adams. From up here, it looks like a bit of frustration in his walk. I wonder what he says here if he goes with a... Got a pat on the back, so... Talking right into the ear. Not sure if it's like calm the nerves type of speech or some tough love, put it over the plate and get out of the inning. Two-0 count as the mound visit concludes. They check on the runner at first, back in time. Here's the 2-0. Into the zone for a strike. Two balls and a strike. Slider over the plate. Line drive center field. Back-to-back two-out singles now for the Bobcats. Back to the top of the order, and Kyle Garbowski. Parker Bangs heading out to the mound, and it looks like it's going to do it for Brandon Adams. Stepping away for a pitching change. 2 outs, top of the 8th inning. 4-2 our score. Ospreys trail on Schlick Sports. Two away and 2 on base, top of the 8th inning. Quinnipiac leading by 2 as Zane Starling takes the mound, making his second appearance of the season. Last pitch a few days ago against FAMU, going 4 2/3. 1 run. It was earned on 3 hits, struck out 4 while walking 2. Just needs 1 out to get through this inning as Garbowski, the leadoff man to greet him, has been phenomenal, to say the least, this series. Takes a ball away. 1-0. Starling Jr. stands 5'11", 203. Misses away. 2 balls, no strikes. Starling set, glove in front of his chest. Fastball at 90, down and in. Maybe a little too amped up coming in and out of the bullpen. Got to find the strike zone here. The 3-0. Right down Broadway. for strike one. Got to stay on the attack. Starling with the 3-1, changeup way outside. Bases are now loaded.
Now stepping to the plate, the first baseman, number
Matt
13,
Park up to the
Matt
plate,
Park.
0 for 3, walked and scored in the 5th. Was 1 for 4 with a triple earlier. First pitch to him, slider for a strike. 0-1. Starling set. His second pitch to Park. Slider again. Gets the call right on the black, 0-2. Edverson on third, Williamson on second, Garbowski at first. The 0-2 is popped up. Toberman at first makes the catch to end the inning. Bobcats load up the bases, don't bring anyone home. Ospreys still down by 2 going into the bottom of the 8th at Harmon Stadium. New pitcher on for the Quinnipiac Bobcats. It is James Pazdera, the senior out of New Providence, New Jersey. Righty, 6'3", 205. Starts off Sean Benjamin inside for ball 1. Appeared last week against Old Dominion, going 3 2/3. Didn't allow a run. Let up 2 hits, struck out 8 while walking 2. They're trusting him to try to close out a victory. No one up in the bullpen. This is their guy. Next pitch to Benjamin, misses down and away, 3-0. Into the full windup he goes. Pazdera to the plate. Gets across with a fastball. 3-1. The 3-1 offering. Sent to right by Benjamin, in pursuit and making a diving catch is Kamek to take away a hit. 1 away. Great play in right. Now bring up Jonathan Acosta,
second baseman number 1, Jonathan Acosta,
who is actually being pinch hit for by Boone Hosey.
There's a pinch hitter for the Ospreys, number 8, Boone Hosey.
So Hosey to hit in the 8th. The Ospreys need a base runner. This is the guy to do it. First pitch to Hosey. Check swing. Laid off a strike. 0-1. The second pitch to Boone. Outside for a ball. At 80 miles per hour, just missed. 1 ball, 1 strike. With 1 away, bottom of the 8th. The 1-1, another check swing. This time in the zone, though. 1-2. Looks like he's stuck with the same slider 3 straight pitches. Now on the 1-2, goes with the fastball, and Hosey able to fight it off. 1 ball and 2 strikes on him. Hosey awaits the right-handed batter's box. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Fastball at 92. Blew it right by him. Second out of the inning. Back to Mitchell Collins at the top of the order.
Now batting with 2 away. The shortstop number
Collins
3,
with a pair of
Mitchell
singles.
Collins.
One that drove in a run his last time up. Also scored. Walking up to some DMX. Bankus, the third baseman, playing in to protect a bunt. Slider for a strike on Collins. The 0-1 pitch. Misses down and away. 1-1 now. Collins, 2 for 3. Just looking to get on base. That one missed by a mile. Slider up and away. 2 balls and a strike as Pazera picks up the rosin. And readies again for the 2-1. The wind and the pitch. Missed for ball 3. A fastball away. Ordonez on deck to hit for Seth Alford. The 3-1. Swung on and missed. Big hack there from Collins. Got a fastball over the heart of the plate. Just missed it. The payoff to Mitchell Collins. Line drive to right. That ball is down for a base hit. A runner aboard with 2 away. And that brings up Santiago Ordonez.
Now stepping to the plate for the Ospreys. Number 14,
Runner on.
Santiago Ordonez.
Third hit of the night here for Mitchell Collins. Ordonez at the plate in game one of this doubleheader. Went 1 for 2 with a single. Walked and was hit by a pitch. Trying to get it to Farner, who stands on deck. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Two outs, Collins stands on first. Pickoff move, Mitchell back in time. Two out, a runner on for UNF. They trail by 2 in the bottom of the 8th. The 1-0 is across for a strike. UNF as a team, they like to be aggressive at the plate, and they've been taking a lot of strikes. Those sliders have been hanging. Pounce on one. 1-1. Well, he pounced on that one, but it was in the left-handed batter's box. Bounces away and allows Collins to get into scoring position. A 1-2 count on Santiago Ordonez. Here comes the 2-strike pitch. Yep. Up and in there. 2-2. A base hit could get it to a 1-run game. Two balls, 2 strikes on Ordonez. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. He missed the fastball in the zone, and that will take us to the 9th. Still 4-2, Quinnipiac on Schlick Sports.
Nothing across.
Defensive substitutions for UNF. Jackson Traft into the game in center. Finn Howell at second. Boone Hosey moves into the game behind home plate as Zane Starling starts off. Alex Irizarry with the ball down and in. 1-0 count. Starling came in and was able to strand the bases loaded in the 8th. Gets Irizarry to swing through one there, 1-1. Starling to the plate. Foul back for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Starling from the stretch to the plate. Inside, a little up. 2-2. We're in the top of the 9th inning. It was a big 3-run top of the 5th that boosted the Bobcats to this 4-2 advantage. Chopper to second. Howell makes the play, 1 away. And you really go back to the big play in the game, and it was that 2-out single from Peyton Vankiss
Now batting with 1 away,
that brought in
number
2,
Christian Smith.
which at the time made it a 4-0 game. UNF was able to get 2 back in the bottom of the 6th. Left men on base in scoring position in the 8th and in the 6th. Poor base running in the 7th led to a double play. They've had their opportunities here over the past few innings, just haven't really been able to cash in the way that maybe they should have. Oh, 2 the count on Christian Smith. Fastball high, now 1-2. Another 2-strike pitch, got him digging in the dirt. Smith now 0 for 5 today. 2 down in the top of the 9th.
Now batting with 2 away, the designated hitter number 39, Jack Balser.
And UNF, they've had their base runners today in both of these games and just haven't been able to bring them around. Balser takes a strike. 0-1. Fastball across, 0-2 now. Oh, 2 count. Starling to the plate. Slider down and away for ball 1. Today, I think the downfall for UNF has been the heart of the order. 4 through 7 has recorded just 1 hit. The 1-2. Upstairs for ball 2. And 2-2. Chopper to Farner at third. Foul. And we'll do it again. You're not going to win too many games when, I mean, even you go to 8 and 9 in the order, they've reached base 3 times. Four through 7, 1 for 12. They've only reached base the 1 time on a double from Gialdri Gomez. The 2-2 in on the hands for ball 3. Starling just trying to get out of the inning. Give his offense a chance in the bottom of the 9th. He does not. Slider away for ball 4. Nice at bat there from Balser, working it from 0-2 to a walk.
Next up, the third baseman, number 1.
Brings up Van Kiss, who had that big 2-run single in the 5th. Starling set. First pitch to Van Kiss, a slider down and away. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Strike at the belt. Good frame there from Boone Hosey. Now 1-1. The pitch down and away. 2-1. Ball 3 now to Van Kiss as Starling struggling to find the zone. 7 of his last 8 pitches going for balls. And he misses again on the 3-1. Back-to-back 2-out walks. Chase Cam is coming up to the plate, trying to make him pay. Quick meeting between Jackson Toberman, Mitchell Collins, and Zane Starling behind the pitcher's mound. Got a pinch runner at second base, and that is Amatrano coming on for Balser.
Base, number 44, Sam Amatrano. And now batting the right fielder, number 4, Chase Kamak.
Now Kamek to the plate. First pitch to the right fielder. This is outside. Ball 1. Runners on first and second. 2 gone, top of the 9th. The Bobcats with a 4-2 lead. They have led since the top of the 3rd inning where they took a 1-0 advantage. Kamek, chopper to Toberman at first, fields it cleanly, steps on the bag to end the inning. Last chance coming up for the Ospreys, bottom of the 9th, next on Schlick Sports.
We'll go to the bottom. The third
Last
baseman, number
stand
10,
coming up for
Matthew
UNF.
Farner.
Matthew Farner, Jackson Toberman, and Gialdry Gomez due up. Trying to avoid dropping both in this doubleheader to come back and take the series from Quinnipiac. Matthew Farner leading things off, 1 for 3 in game 3. RBI single last time up. Takes a slider inside from Pazdera. One and 0 on Farner. Second pitch of the at-bat. Slider, beautiful pitch there. Looked like it was going to go up and in. Curled back into the strike zone and dropped down for strike one. One ball, one strike. The pitch. Inside, 2-1 on Farner. Fourth pitch of the AB. Misses outside, 3-1. Big opportunity now for Matthew Farner and UNF if he can get on base to bring up Toberman, a power hitter representing the tying run. The wind and the 3-1. Across the plate, top of the strike zone. Farner thought it was ball 4. Instead it's strike 2. Counts full. He was looking for a walk there. That was a strike. Can't be afraid to swing it. Best bat in the lineup. The 3-2. Foul tip, strike 3. One away in the bottom of the ninth.
Now batting with one away, the first baseman.
Brings
number
up Jackson
16,
Toberman.
Jackson Toberman.
0 for 3, pop out and 2 strikeouts. Can put that all behind him. If he can get on base, get something started for UNF in the bottom of the ninth. Taking all the way, a fastball across for strike 1. Full windup, the 0-1. Hard line drive in left field. That's down for a base hit. Cut off and left by Edverson to take away extra bases. Tying run to the plate now in Gialdry Gomez. UNF is going to send Drew Buchanan out to run for Toberman.
Now batting the designated hitter number 13, Gialdry Gomez.
Gomez doubled his last time up. Boy, would that be big right here.
Finish runner at first base, number 17.
1 for
Drew
3.
Buchanan.
Game 2 of this doubleheader, game 3 of the series. The rubber match at Dusty Rhodes Field. First pitch to Gomez, misses away, ball 1. Takeoff move, back to first, in time Buchanan. James Pazdera trying to shut this one down. Second pitch to Gomez, takes a hop. Buchanan taking off for second. Going to be a close play. The throw, not going to get him. Buchanan safely just in time in a scoring position. 2-0 on Gomez. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Tying run, Gomez at the plate. The 2-0. Up and away, ball 3. Carter White on deck. The 3-0. Upstairs, ball 4. The tying run stands on first base for the UNF Opsreys. Now we'll bring up Carter White.
Now batting for the
Not
Ospreys,
before
the left fielder
a
number
visit
4,
from Robbie
Carter
Hipp
White.
with James Pazdera on the mound. There is nobody in the bullpen for Quinnipiac. Pazdera is going to be the one that decides this 9th inning. The tying run now on first base with 1 out. Carter White coming up is 0 for 3, grounded into a double play his last time up. White with a single and a double in the first game of this doubleheader. He's got some pop as well. A double here could tie us. A home run will send us home happy. Pazdera set. The pitch to White. Down in the dirt. Ball 1. This one's getting interesting. 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. White at the plate. The 1-0. Swung on and popped foul. Count evens up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bo Rudy on deck. Set is Pazdera, the 1-1 to White. Big swing and a miss there for strike 2. Runners on first and second. The 2-strike pitch. Fouled away, we'll do it again. Carter White came into the day hitting .286. The 1-2 pitch. Up and in, ball 2. Two on, 1 out, 2-2 count. The kick and the pitch. Upstairs, ball 3. Quinnipiac wanted that call, but it was 2 balls up above the zone. The count is full, 3-2. A walk would put the tying run in scoring position, the winning run on first. Pazdera set, the pitch. Swung on in line to right, in the air, Kamek in pursuit, it's off the wall! Coming around is Buchanan, he will score! Gomez to third, big time double from Carter White! Brings the Ospreys within 1! Tying run, 90 feet away, winning run in scoring position! Still 1 out in the bottom of the 9th. Carter White, clutch in a 3-2 count. Now the freshman, Bro Rury. The tying run 90 feet away, the winning run on second. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Rory digs in. First pitch on the way. Slider in for a strike. Sean Benjamin is on deck for UNF. If I'm the Bobcats, I'm walking Rory here. But at the same time, Benjamin, you're probably more scared of. The 0-1. Upstairs, 1-1. A walk would force a force out at any base. Nothing after that runner on second matters. The 1-1 to Rory. Up and away, 2-1. Pazdera does not have to press here with a base open at first. The 2-1. Swung on, sent back up the middle, fielded at second. The throw on to first in time, but coming in to score is G. Aldrich Gomez. Bo Rury brings in the tying run. We're even in the bottom of the 9th, 4-4. Now with 2 outs and the winning run on third, it's Sean Benjamin. Will we go to extras?
Now batting for the Ospreys.
Or will this end it right here?
6, Sean Benjamin.
Carter White and Bo Rury coming through. Now Benjamin, the right fielder. First pitch to him. Chopper towards third. This one dangerous. Goes foul. About halfway down that third baseline. If it stayed fair, this one was over. Benjamin's got very good speed. That would have sent us home. Instead, 0-1. The Ospreys have plated 2 in the bottom of the 9th. And this is what you dream about as a kid. Bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, winning run on third. The Ospreys have come all the way back from down 4. White with a big lead at third. The wind and the pitch to Benjamin. Swung on and slapped down the right field line. That ball is fair. Sean Benjamin has walked us off in the bottom of the 9th. The Ospreys mob Benjamin past second base. The bullpen pouring onto the field with 3 runs in the bottom of the 9th. The Ospreys come back, take the game, and take the series over Quinnipiac. What a game! Sean Benjamin, the hero. And the Ospreys are going home happy this Saturday night.
Fans, the Ospreys are back at home on Tuesday.
What an 18 innings of baseball today. Benjamin, the hero for UNF.
Visit UNFOpsreys.com. Please drive home.
And that will do it for this weekend's coverage. Our final score in Game 3, UNF 5-4. Thank you to all who tuned in and joined us today on Schlick Sports. Back with plenty more UNF baseball starting on Tuesday with USC Upstate next week here on Schlick Sports. But for now, I'm Noah Schlicksup signing off, saying see you next time here at Harmon Stadium.